shall not hear this so still of a land in night.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I am Bogus Meat Factory. Simon, it's good to see you, my friend. Kuno no Oni, welcome everybody. Today we're going to be playing more Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. This has been an absolute joy. I freaking love this game. Last stream that we did, we went on a major adventure. We struggled against enemies, were able to grow as a party, and then overcome those obstacles in the end. It was such a fulfilling experience that was really memorable and absolutely fantastic. Now, Simon, you're going to be really proud of me. I did some inventory management earlier today. I did some crafting. Crafting's not as complicated as the game may have seemed, but I've been enjoying it. So to give a quick recap of what this game is, Dragon's Dogma is a action RPG from Capcom that is in a more medieval European fantasy setting. You are an arisen, right? Is that what it is? Isn't it? What do they call you? What is it? What do they call you again? I don't remember. And a dragon has taken out your heart, and you are somehow tied to that dragon, and you are attempting to find out the nature of this curse that you have, as well as stop this dragon from raining terror over the land. It's been a real joy so far. And we have with us at our disposal these people called pawns. They're not quite human, apparently. They don't have the free thought of normal human beings, which is really weird. But we have our dear friend, we're a Fleaborg, and we have our dear friend Pee-Pee, also known as Pickle, who is our companion during this journey. It's been a joy. All right, so let's load our game. So we're starting off back at the inn. I made a walk back. We also had a quest. I'm probably going to start off with a quest on finding the grimoire. There was a book that someone is looking for, a magical grimoire. Oh my gosh, so many people. And so there's our wonderful Fleaborg. With us in our party is Lucille with the executioner's mask, the Chad, who is really cool, and then our boy. Our lovely boy, Pee-Pee. Oh, Pee-Pee is so camera shy, it's not even funny. Pee-Pee, don't be camera shy, buddy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. He doesn't like being seen, but there he is. Look at you, Pee-Pee, he's beautiful. And if you want, we have a Pee-Pee emote for all followers. You don't even have to subscribe for that one. That one's a freebie. You get a free Pee-Pee emote. Alright, so let's look at our quest board here. Chance to boost companions if anybody escorting them safely to their destination. I don't want to do that. I don't do an escort mission. No, I don't want to do that yet. Oh, Simon rocking that PP emote. So yeah, I I drew that guy with paint. I drew him with paint. It was beautiful. He's a beautiful boy. All right, so currently, what's in our inventory right now? Yeah, we got our stones. I've got some herbs and such for right now. That's gonna cure us of poison, and I don't have anything else with me right now. Let's grab a couple. Restore health. Let's get a couple other things. I didn't finish up my stuff. Yeah, I've talked to you already. Duke Edmund. Let me know how the sound is. If it's too quiet, I'll turn it up. I think I need to turn it up a bit. It's a little quiet. Let's crank it up just a tad. I've been doing some crafting. I did some crafting. So I made some stuff. Let's get some things that aren't going to wear away. I got potent greenware-ish, matured greenware-ish. Yeah, let's give it all the PP. And let's see. I need my mushrooms. Yeah, keeping the poison stuff in there. And let's see. Desiccated herbs. Let's go. Alright. Let's go, guys. Let's go, team. Let's move out. So we're going to head out into the countryside because there's some bandits that have a that have stolen the grimoire, and we are about to reclaim it. Nate Wilkie, it's good to see you. How are you, my friend? So good to see you. What have you been up to? I hope you all are having a good week. I had a very eventful week. Today was my the end of my youngest's ballet camp, so they did a big recital. It was very cute. Let's see. Okay, so we got to follow this marker here, I think, for what we're doing. Right? I think that is the marker we need. Who's this guy? Hello, sir. How are you? Yeah, they are. The crafting system is really truly experimental in Dragon's Dogma. You have to make a matrix cross everything with everything, record results after about 100 hours. I just looked up a guide. What I did, so like the one thing that sucks about crafting was, where's the dude saying kill them all? Ooh, pizza rolls. The best thing to craft. Let's go this way.
There may be out of use inside.
There may be out of use inside. So what is... Why is this... Why is that here? Let me see if I can climb up from this side over here. Maybe? Gourmet artisan miniature beef Wellingtons. I would say, Simon, that I appreciate your snackage, your eatitudes, because everybody's such great at cooking, and I am just a lazy man. So let's check the building. Maybe it's just saying like in this area is where this thing is located. Collapsed meeting room. And so I appreciate your devotion to such things. Ooh, a pretty stone. Kindling. Okay. It's not here. Let me see quests. It was this. That's the witch's brew. Oh, that's right. I have to make herb ale and give it to them. Distilled herb ale, King's Bay leaf. Okay. 3 half cyclopses. 7 phantasms. Ruffled feathers. Where's the... Let's see. Book. This is it. Oh, that's not where it was. Okay, so the book is over here. Okay, we'll go that way. Sure thing.
There may be out of use inside.
What's this?
Not anything we need to concern ourselves with, guys. Come on. Let's get it together, team. All right, so I need to go. Hold on. I think I can go through. Is that a better? That is a better way. So we're probably going to go through the quarry. That is a nice quick shot through. Roasted a chicken with potatoes and carrots that threw the spice cabinet at it. Yeah, I made for my kids. We got McDonald's because my youngest did her ballet recital and she did fantastic. And I was like, you can get one thing, whatever you want, and that's what she wanted. She wanted McDonald's, so we got her that. So if I have to take a very sudden bathroom break, you know why? Where? Oh. Sorry, Goblin.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Strength in numbers arisen. So yeah, we'll cut through there, and there's some ruins and stuff too that's over in that direction that we haven't explored. We did this quarry, and it was so amazing. Because we went through the entire quarry, cleaned everything out, fully explored it, and it was so fantastic because we had these giant monsters and things that we had to deal with, which are really troublesome and really difficult to deal with. And we handled it with ease. Well, we handled it ably. I fought those 3 ogres. Is that a big deal, Simon? Is that a big deal? You make it sound or feel like a big deal. Alright, so there's the switch that we gotta go. It's just straight. Yeah. Okay. So straight. Okay, so there's gonna probably be some bandits over here. Right? No, we cleared everybody out. The bandits are all gone. Oops. I could go back to the Pawns Guild. Well, we're going to do that one. We are going to do the Pawns Dungeon for sure. I just want to get the Grimoire and clean up some of these like extra quests and kind of do a little bit of questing. But we can handle the one right after that too. We can handle it. We got this. We are pros now with this game. Pros. Oh yeah, there's no monsters. Look at this. Our stamina meter's not going down. That's how awesome we're doing. That's how much we got this like under control. Where am I going? Okay, we go right. Pros. Bards. Oh, dude, if we were bards, we need more bards games. Like, let's. I've been wanting to for a long time. I've been wanting to for a really long time go through like the entire Bard's Tale series, all of them, every one of them. Bard's Tale 1, Bard's Tale 2, The Bard's Tale, and Bard's Tale 3, and just kind of compare and contrast, and just kind of go through that whole thing. Hello. Oh, jeez. I'm poisoned. Shit. I'm glad I brought the poison. I'm still a warrior right now. Simon talked about changing professions. Not quite ready for that yet. But we're going to. We're going to eventually. I want to just kind of enjoy being a warrior right now. Is this going to abate at any point? This poison? Or does it just stay with me the whole time? Does it go away at some point? Fighter, thank you. I have not played Hero U yet, Nate Wilkie. It's on the docket for sure. Oh, PP, heal your wounds. Thanks, PP. Thanks, PP, buddy. All right, so we gotta go this way. I'm just always gonna be constantly referring to the map, so we gotta go around. So we go around, follow the trail. That's where we can rest if we need to. It's nice to have this, like right here, you know?
Do you suppose those men
That's a good question, Lucille. Oh, PP. Simon says, I've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2, and I picked the Bard as my main lead character, and I gotta tell you, the completion of her personal questline is more satisfying than finishing the main game's questline. Bards are always the best. Kuna says, I heard Divinity Original Sin 2 is amazing. Gotta see someone play it, and yeah, looks quite beautiful and fun. I want to do Divinity Original Sin. I gotta play 1 first. I do. I played some of it, and I've told this story before. I've told this story before, but when I got it, it was I could get like a dual pack for a big discount. Oh yeah, look at that big boy. We're not gonna deal with you guys. We're just walking. It's fine. We're okay. It's fine. We'll just keep going, guys. It's just fine. Just ignore him. He'll go away if you ignore him. Okay. And a friend was like, I was like, I'm going to buy this, but I'm going to buy this, you're playing with me. And he's like, absolutely. I'm so on board. We bought it. I bought it. I gave him the other copy to the game, and he played for like 10 minutes. I was like, no, I hate this. And it's like, oh, dude. Pretentious Goldfish. I didn't pick her, and I've never not been sad about that. Oh. Pretentious Goldfish, welcome, by the way. It's good to see you. Simon says, Final Fantasy X2 has a trio of bards. Even if you don't pick the songstress class, there are multiple problems solved with putting on a show. X2 is not for me. X2 is not for me. Grah. Oh. Oh, shoot. Get back here. PP, take care of yourself, buddy. I need to get some armor for PP is what I need. My lantern, of course, is on in the daytime as usual. Oh, and Jackie, how's it going, by the way? Welcome. If I didn't see you, Jackie, that's because you've got a green name. I always, it's like, oh, that's Kuno. Oh, man. He's dead. Neighbor says, I might be playing one of the 30 games I bought on the summer sale because I have no attention span. There you go. Skyrim, no matter what other skills you pick, you're basically a bard. There's a bard college in-game. Your voice is your weapon and your sword. Oh, hold on. I'm totally missing chat. One second. My chat is not catching up. There we go. That's weird. Jackie, how's it going? I'm currently doing a full run on hard mode on this game, and everything one-shots me. Oh my gosh. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. But you got this, Jackie. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're the pro. I am far from that. I am far from that. Keeping the lanterns lit to make Simon annoyed. Especially because I don't think I brought any oil with me, so... I was sorry, Simon. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Let the light shine! Easy peasy. I grant you fire. Thank you, PP. Thank you, PP, for the fire. I don't need it, but thank you, nonetheless, buddy. Yeah, we were here before. Did that goblin just try to off the top rope you multiple times? Like I said, died 3 times on the ox, and it sets you to the start of that quest. Oh no! Oh no! Pretentious Goldfish. Yeah, PP. Don't we love PP? Look at him. He's in a PP. Don't be so he's camera shy. We've got a PP emote and everything. If you're a follower, you got access to that PP emote, baby. He's yours. Free of charge. The things I do. The things I do. PP is also in Tomodachi Life now. He is a villager on the island. Couldn't be more happy. PP just modest. It's true. With a name like PP, you would think you would be a little more gregarious, but nope. PP is just chill. Jack's like, yes, PP. He's so majestic. The first time I did it, that is PP 2.0, that emote. Because the first time I did just a screenshot, but his skin is way too dark, and it was like you could not see it at all. And I was like, oh, I gotta hand draw this, don't I? And so I took it and I was like, all right, let's draw this thing. Okay, it looks like this. Like, yeah, it's like this, right? Let's go. Oh, look at these guys. Slay the captors and free the prisoner. Oh, snap. That prisoner is my son! Get away from my son! You okay? You okay, buddy? You alright, buddy?
Careful, a goblin.
Is there? Silencer arrows. Oh, I see. Well, attack the dude, guys. Come on. There we go. Hey, dude, you okay, buddy?
I really must thank you, sir.
Hey, Miles. It's my pleasure, dude.
I really must thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Jake says, are you on Steam? I'm playing this on GOG right now. GOG is the method for me for playing this one at the moment. Although I am on Steam, absolutely. Bogus Meat Factory, it's easy. I is who I is. But no, yeah, I'm all in on PP. Like, PP is now just a staple of my life. PP is a part of me that is indelible. We cannot remove PP. As much as we try to remove our PP, we can't. He is forever attached to us. We love PP. There is a raucous going on. Quite the party. Oh. Lucille jumping into battle. I love it, Lucille. Lucille's just ready to go. PP levels up, level 22, baby. When we get back in town, I gotta get new pawns, because these guys are already a lot less powerful than we are. Oh, hey, lizard man. We always got a little bit of PP inside of us, of course. Don't let the PP out. Don't let the PP out. Keep that PP in. Let the PP show, but keep the PP in. Okay. Let the light shine. All right, let's hunk of war. Yes. I've been enjoying hoarding things because I also now, like, what happens is off stream, I'm going to be just doing crafting like nobody's business and enjoying that experience of crafting. Let the PP shine. So we played on Wednesday, we played Commander Blood, man. Commander Blood, I am surprised. Commander Blood is weird, but it is not much of a game, surprisingly. I'm actually slightly surprised that it is not that much of a game. It's really simple. It's talk to people to find a location. Hi, bandits. What's up, buddy?
What's your step, friend?
Why?
Mind your steps, Master.
Why aren't they attacking me?
Fort holds many twists and turns.
They're bandits. Don't hit the bandits inside the castle. Okay. I won't hit the bandits inside the castle. I was gonna say.
With he who leads this band.
Okay. But I wanna... Be careful, Lucille and Chad. Come on, guys. Howdy.
I'll not waste my breath on you.
Okay, Volge. What kind of name is Volge?
Aye, the Grimoire is here with me.
Maul. Okay, Darth.
Sadly, I've no mind to give it up, nor do I have want of your coin. Now, if there were aught I wanted, gold had failed. I would next try steel. Well, have you the metal, sir?
Don't.
If I recall, there's a treasure chest atop this fort's tower.
Don't be careless.
Aye, the Grimoire. Sadly, now, if there were aught I wanted, gold had failed. Well,
What, did he wants to fight? Is that what he's saying? Details. I mean, I guess I could just go and find it, right?
Thieves or no, we've naught to gain from unnecessary combat.
Okay.
Upward, Master.
The Chad's hooking me up.
Pray do not provoke them, Arisen. Let's first find their leader. Bandits, Master.
I found the leader. I found their leader. Incognito mask.
What's this?
I want to throw it though. Simon, why can't I throw it? Will they know? Because then I could...
Way up here.
That tower would offer a commanding view. Perhaps we can scale it.
Bandit mask. Oh, I want to throw... I was like, if I throw the explosive barrel down at them, would that be a bad idea?
Mind your steps, Master. This fort holds many twists and turns. Upward, Master.
Oh, we're already... Oh, Chad, you okay, buddy? The Chad is going ham. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Plays on the whole good bad thing. Okay. That's okay, Simon. Okay. Oh god. Dude, we made it to the top. Dude, we got the Grimoire.
With his quest now.
Alright.
Quest knowledge.
Sorry, banditos. Okay. Careful, careful. Can drop there. Alright, now the map also wants me to explore something. What's, oh, that's the other thing. I don't need that. Quests. There's one that is like acquire a snakeskin purse. No. The other one's like just explore a place. Oh, this is delve into the Everfall ruins. Okay, that's the next thing we gotta do. So let's then just teleport back. I can use my stone, right? And so this is, let's see, it's the Eternal Fairy Stone. Used infinitely. Takes me to Grant's Horn. There we go. There we go. Haven't used that before, so that's a first.
Let's return to Stefan. What meaning do you suppose those stones hold?
We're gonna find out, aren't we? Oh. Are we ready to return those? I don't think we're ready to return those stones, though, are we?
In my search, I've come to learn my son's some
Yeah.
the stones came from.
Yeah.
But no.
No, we're not ready yet for that.
Smithy, I should think.
Not ready yet for that PP. We need to get more stones. Oh, jeez. I need to not stab people, though. We gotta go turn in the Grimoire.
was
Yes.
the leader of the Council of Sorcerers. He was a genius, a luminary.
Well, Stephanie's gonna be more of a luminary. Here you go, buddy.
The day he went
Oh
blind,
man.
he put the fruit of the Council's research to the flame and disappeared. Geniuses are so off-touched with madness. But enough of him. I care only about the tome he kept with him in his research. I would make it mine, sir. Even if it means sifting through the mud to find it.
Guess what you got? All yours.
Yes, this is it. At long last,
Could have kept it for myself. Could have given it to PB.
is mine. It wears a humble look, but there's an aura of such power about it. It is a wonder. My thanks, sir. Truly, I must do aught to repay this kindness.
Simon says, I'd go sifting through the mud for it. Okay, which mud puddle should I toss this in? Huh? Which one? Does PP need more power? PP always needs more power. A powerful PP is a must.
In the future, should we meet again,
Oh, he's going to repay us in the future. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for... That's what I need, is a favor.
It was a tome of considerable power. He must be well satisfied to have it.
Yeah, I got that, Lucille. I realize that now. The error of my ways.
What? Do you need something?
I just wanted to look at you. You look weird. All right. So next up is we're going to Pawnville. We got to get ourselves some new pawns. And is this? Hold on.
This one can live without fear of monsters.
Hold on. No, that's not where I want to go. Right? I want to go this way.
This way leads on to the encampment.
I want to go this way. Take a left.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
Thanks, Lucille.
This is where the merchants live.
If you ever get stuck on a boss or board, switch to a yellow vocation and stock up on blast arrows, says Jackie. Oh, interessante.
This is the pawn guild.
Okay,
You can summon pawns as necessity.
let's go see what freaks we can get. Hey, Lucille, Chad, it's good to have you, but we're gonna need some freaks. Simon says, "Oh, we're just bust out Siffa." Indeed, we got Sif in our back pocket, right there, level 148. Jesus. I like the monocle, but sorry, you're not. Goodbye. Sorry, Siffa, not today. Nope, too cool. Okay, Tristan, I'm digging that. Dulot, no, I'm good, Dulot, thank you. Luna, no, too cool. Lulu, too cool. Two princesses. Zelda, no. Try harder. Liliana, no, you're not a freak. Where are my freaks? Oh, here we go. Nino. I like your hat, Nino.
Yes, Arisen.
I'm going to enlist you.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions.
I'm sorry, Lucille. But you were fantastic.
Travel with you.
You were fantastic, Lucille. I'll give you some Scrag of Beast. Oh, wait, no. I'm going to send out a Ron Scrag Beast. There you go. Appearance rating, 10 out of 10. Battle rating, you were fantastic. You were very helpful. Appearance. Has a balanced beauty. I found a few people streaming this after I'd beaten it. I was amazed at some of the strategies they came up with. My strategy is just attack things. Smash it out. It's a joy to hear it,
May
yeah.
our paths cross again.
See you, Lucille. It was good to have you. Okay. Oh. Shunks. Shunks. You were meant to be with us. Hold on.
Cannot take on any more followers.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nino. You're out. Shunks is in.
I am honored.
You're both the same thing. I'm sorry. No, you're not getting anything. You're fine. You're threes across the board. No comments.
I'd hope to serve you adequately. May our
Th-
paths cross again.
Thanks, Nino. Nope, too cool. Oops, I didn't mean to. Oh god, no, 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 no.
Yes, Arisen. If you
No, no, go away. Alessa? Nope. Too cool for school. Sorry, Marion. Sorry, Tristan. I might keep the Chad. At least for one more adventure. Let's see what they got for us in the next round. Nope, too cool. My karma ran over your dogma. How's it going, Sakura? How are you, my friend? To bed, no. Turn your lost main pawn to your side. No freaks? Come on, guys. Pauna? No. What are you doing? What are you doing, game? Give me some freaks. Passed pawn? No. No. Queen? No. Fundar? No. Too cool. Y'all are too cool. Get out of here, Chelsea. Neej. I might keep the Chad. I think we're going to keep the Chad. We got Shanks and the Chad. Cap. Kind of weird. Oh, hello. Nope, nope. All normal people. Thought you looked weird, but you don't. You look totally normal. Do people not love freaks? I remember this fight. I had a lot of trouble with it. I bet this is going to take this. It was that easy? It happens. Yeah, I think we're going to keep the Chad, at least for this adventure. Because I'm not finding any more freaks. Oh, Sakura, your mom's home. That's great. Shanks is so cool. What's she playing with? Harpy hunting. Okay. Bury the dead. Defeat 44 undead. Cool. 36 skeletons. I can do that. 2 ogres. I can do that. 45 rabbits. I can do that. 15 direwolves. Sure. Let's do it. Got a Samsung watch. It's shiny. That is shiny. Look at us. PP, Shanks, and the Chad. Oh. Looks like PP's sad cousin. We're all family. We're all family. And then there's the Chad. Then there's the Chad. Who's like the only sane one. Samsung watches are fun. You gotta put Doom on it. Sakura, are you gonna put Doom on it? I hope you do. Alright, so what am I supposed to do in this task? Let's put it as our primary. Over the abyss. The Chad's hanging out with the rest of y'all. Don't know what that says for sanity. Then there's the Chad. He's adopted. Oh. I'm sorry. Shanks, you're so cool. Oh. Thank you, Shanks. Good observations, buddy. Oh, rats. Simon, suggest something silly. Of course you can suggest something silly, Simon. What do you think this is? This is a very serious... Oh, Hearthspud juice. Give me that juice. Give me that juice. I hate bats. Never fought the spiders. I just picked them up and grabbed the button and threw them off the ledge. Always good. Okay, thank you for that, guys. Oh, the Chad. Oh, that's right, we can grab these guys. You're right. Whee! That is very fun to do. I envy their endurance. Oh, grab a bat? I'm trying to grab a bat. No. No, you cannot grab a bat.
I'll take that.
After they're dead, I guess. Okay, we already opened this door previously when we did our thing.
Must stay calm, one at a time.
Oh, don't throw... Shanks, what are you doing, buddy? You're throwing explosives on us, man. Now you gotta go down there and pick up the loot it dropped. But that's where you're headed anyways. Exactly. We're going that way anyways. Oh, yeah, intervene.
This single lever controls all the doors.
Yep, that's what opened the shortcut here.
An undead warrior!
Oh, PP's max rank. PP is max rank, baby.
This can be more a hindrance than a help.
Got a smartwatch, was basically half price. Want to be in at the top end of what I wanted to spend, but it's better product than I expected to get. Well, that's good to hear. That's always the best feeling. That's the best feeling, right? Even does blood pressure and ECG? Really? Did Shanks just try to flashbang a skeleton with no eyes or ears? He did, Simon. All right.
Ogres are bloodthirsty fruits.
Okay. It's not like this other stuff. Yeah, he's flashbanging things. Watch out. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. I would do the, this. That was a big one. Oh! None may touch the Arisen. Will save me! Save me! Shake it off. Shake it off. The hater's gonna hate. Hey. Come on, guys. Where are you at? Guys, where you going, ogre? Oh, that's an idea. There you go. There you go. He's still alive, though. Oh, he's dead. We did it. Jackie, speak of the Jackie. Good thing though, no one told the ogre about the throwing off the side tactic. What's this about Arisen PP now? I mean Isaac. Welcome, by the way. The Arisen PP is indeed a beautiful force. Oh, that's how Simon yeah, well, that's the thing is he didn't run off. This time he just did. It's like you guys said it and he immediately did, which is very nice. I'll take it. How you doing today, Simon? Simon, I keep going Simon. I'm sorry, Isaac. Oh my God. I'm an idiot. I'm just letting you know. Large nut. I just want a large nut. Isaac, what have you been up to, my friend? I hope you're just living the good life right now. You better be. Come here, you stupid bats. Sorry, Simon. I'm sorry. Try jumping, grabbing bats. Nope, I ended up picking up Shanks. Gravity's the Arisen's greatest friend. It's true. It's true. Can I open these? No. There we go. There we go. Pills are good. Pills are good. What's the clanking sound? I hear a clank. Oh. Oh, shoot. There we go. They now have a railing. Oh, shit. Help me, Chad. I got you, Shanks. Dude, trying is good. We'll take trying. Trying is always good. What are you guys fighting right now? Oh. Where you at, guys? Come on.
I'm on my way.
Where's the door we opened? You coming, PP? Thank you, Chad. Oh, Chad's so helpful, buddy. Have a wonderful night, pretentious goldfish. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Get some rest. And, dude, that means the world to me. That means the world to me. Cursed OSHA. What did OSHA do? What did OSHA do, Simon? Did he make the workplace environment really rough for you?
What could that odd light be? Queer feeling. Like a tugging at my soul.
I'm hearing voices. Oh. Oh. Port crystals work in tandem with fairy stones. Embed this port crystal on the ground any place, save a dungeon, and you can use a fairy stone to return to that in an instant. Oh, fun. Okay. That's fun. I didn't complete this quest, though, did I? Bronze bangles. Needed back at the shop.
My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn. What could that odd light be?
I just hear it needed back at the shop.
What's this?
Did you say something, Arisen?
I didn't. Must keep working. What is this thing saying? What is... It's just a mysterious voice that's just like, capitalism. It's a living. Oh, should put the gargoyles up so you can't toss off skeletons. Oh, that makes sense. Ceremonial cage.
What's this?
It's just a skull. It's just a skull. And a sleeper arrow. What a place, man. Oh, here we go. What happens if you put a skull on the end of an arrow? You'd have a skull arrow? Ooh, fancy skeleton.
They rampage indiscriminately.
That was easy. Engraved letter. What does the engraved letter say? Material special. A lever bearing a fine ancient script. Oh, an engraved lever. It's used to activate a device within the Everfall.
Skeleton is skilled indeed.
Oh, I put it here. Yeah. I don't know, it just seems pretty rad. I collected skulls just because. That's always fun, right? Like the people who collect cheese or whatever, space cheese. Dwarven Dad, how's it going, dude? Look, we got a new friend named Shanks. Look at him.
The lever controls this door.
Look at Shanks. Look at him. He's a beauty. He's a beauty.
Leave it to me.
We got PP, we got Shanks, we got Fleaborg.
This looks interesting.
A Blialt. Yeah, don't be taking these rewards, buddies.
Here's a lever controls this door.
Yeah, I know what controls that. My dude, we got it. We picked it up. We used it. What? The cheese in Skyrim, everyone had their everyone has their thing. Respect the thing. Yeah, I know it does, my dude. But now, where else we gotta go? We got this area over here. These will come in handy once I find the skull dungeon, if that's ever a thing.
We'll go no further till we find the switch what opens this door.
Okay. So we got the skeleton. That's great. Let's look at the map. Usually it tells us something. It's like, yeah, it's like, hey, Flame Servant's Throne.
Tugging at my soul.
Ooh. We just got people singing to us now. We just got a nice little lullaby. So I'm guessing we have a puzzle with the levers up here then to get to those other areas. I'm guessing, right? Oh, hello. Just the one. It's fine. It's just the one. So, it was flashing on your screen. What was flashing on my screen? Sorry. Was something flashing on my screen? I was completely blind. Can I have one of them? Flip the switch? Because I'd like to get in here, but it's marred by the switch. I was in the right place. Hold on. Let's go back. Down at the bottom? I mean, I was there, but I didn't know what I could do there. Let's go back. I feel like that wasn't there a second ago. Am I crazy? Okay. We're here. Oh, examine. I just wasn't paying attention to examine. My God. I'm just blind. I'm blind. Thank you, Jackie. I apologize for the frustration in that, I'm sure. It's now an anime. Thank you to Chad. Chad's got my back. Oh! Ouch. You're not gonna be a healing tentacle! Oh my god. It just sucked all my stamina. Oh, baby! Get up. We do not need to run. We got this, guys. Where are you? Why are you running? Why are we running? Guys? No, we got it, dudes. We got it. I'm so confused. See? We got this. There's an end to the tentacles, guys. We fought more difficult things. Come on now. See? We're killing the tentacles, guys. It's fine. You being crazy and the thing being or not being that... Oh! Yeah. Graboids! Look, you call them graboids! You being crazy and the thing being or not being there are mutually exclusive. Is this true? Alright, guys. Let's quote-unquote run. Even though we are clearly handling these tentacles. You guys coming? Oh, that's why. I'm coming, guys. Oh, there you go. You guys okay over there? Sorry, I was running too fast for you. Grab a bat, run it to safety. We gotta save the bats. PB, save me! Make sure you kill the tentacles. I'm trying to kill the tentacles! There's so many, though! We need to run! Ah! I'm coming, guys. PP, I'm coming to save you, PP! You don't have to kill them, they infinitely spawn. Did they give us any XP? I don't think they did, actually. No XP, okay. And just come on, guys. Let's kill an infant. Let's spend the rest of the stream just fighting them, right? Let's see how long we can last. Come on. I'm gonna wave my shield at you.
Come, Master.
The 321st gives XP, exactly. See, Jackie knows. Jackie knows. Jackie's the pro. I trust Jackie's opinion on the situation. I'm just gonna be fatigued. Don't mind me. Ow. Fucking ow. That wasn't very nice. Tentacles. Don't worry, pawn base. You got just an infinite amount of tentacles coming out of your little sacred area. It's fine. When tentacles come out of your sacred area, it's normal. It's just when you get to a certain age, it happens. Okay? You gotta embrace it sometimes. You do. You can't do much about it.
A light in the furthest depths, you say? I see. In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence, but the chance enough is called to take action.
Okay.
We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
Cool, dude.
Quest knowledge. Be man or pawn, it is hard.
Hey, big dude. Thanks, PP. PP, we're just gonna go. Hi, Sir Duncan. Oh, cosplay Aragorn.
I bring a message from the Duke himself. His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable.
Thank you,
To honor your noble works,
Leonardo.
you are hereby welcome to the Worm Hunt. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, Captain of the Hunt.
It is a little bit jacky.
Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle.
True, great value, Aragorn.
You further. The document confers the status of hunter upon you. Carry it on your person always.
Okay, thank you. I still love that my arms clip into my body. It is, in fact, Cam Clark, Simon. Now take on a worm hunt quests.
Beyond those gates lies the Duke's castle, I warrant.
Okay. What the? Excuse me, lady. Where are your pants? Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss. Where are your pants? You're just letting the butt hang out. Excuse me, madam.
Hello,
Civ? What you doing?
can I help you?
Who do you belong to? Simon. That's funny.
Then I bid you farewell.
Just your naked butt. Just hanging out.
He said he was named Duke before his cavalcade reached Grand Soren's gates.
Quiet.
Even now, the people worship him as their savior.
Just like I worship you, PP. Passage gate.
Under his guidance, Francis has
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of
Guards
stairs.
do have much to worry on.
Hello.
Many friends remain at the abbey I left in the west. It will take more than a dragon to scare them off, or me from this place.
Gotta breathe sometimes, yo. Some days.
scours the land.
Not today.
Soldiers to man the frontier holds.
Sup?
We must all of us endeavor to remain calm and resolute.
Okay, my lord.
Talk is, some hero fit to slay the dragons come to Grand Soren.
It's me, Pip.
That you, is it?
It is!
Bards the land over sing of his exploits, albeit in the broadest terms.
PP still talking about the Duke.
It seems no one knows just how he managed to defeat the beast.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you. I have expected your visit. I am Sir Maximilian Eisenster, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane.
Because it may be because, though, he's doing the, just like the basic characters, like random ones.
I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks. Those missions given by Duke Edmund himself.
Okay.
Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require.
Cool.
I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It will be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is
Okay.
yours.
Decipher attacks.
Then here are the details. I have important work for you, though some is of a less urgent nature. The task at hand is just such a case. Will you take it on?
Sure.
As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age, but the writing it bears is old.
Is this the story
our men
quest?
could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart.
I don't know what those mean.
What little we know all points to you, sir.
I I don't think so. I think you're thinking of somebody else. Maybe PP.
You should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out.
I think that's PP they're talking about. Right, PP? They talking about you? PP is... You're so cool, PP. So nonchalant. Should I take all of them? Or just do them one at a time? I might take it slow. So where the hell am I? Quests. Knight Rider, how's it going? All of them, of course. Everyone knows PP is the one who points. It's true. And do them one at a time. Okay. Okay.
It will be my honor to show you the ready. The choice is yours.
Ride a monster visitation.
Then here are the details. We have urgent word.
Long time no see. Shout out to Knight Rider 2000. Sakura, if you're around, give a shout out to Knight Rider. Wonderful streamer. Streams a lot more in the morning time in Eastern. And it does a lot of Western RPGs. So we're talking, loves to do Project 1999, the original vanilla EverQuest. It loves to do Pathfinder, and Path of Exile, and that sort of stuff. Simon, Western RPGs. I know, Simon. I know. Thank you, Sakura, for the shout out. What have you been playing lately, Knight Rider? Wonderful person, by the way. Super nice guy. Really awesome. Very helpful. Very kind and considerate. Strapped up Forspoken today. How was Forspoken? Y on the quest gives you the map position. Jackie, that is fantastic. Thank you.
A horde of goblins struck the fortress while it was still under repair, and they've claimed it. Though the hold is remote, its importance to our southern defenses is critical. We must reclaim it, and soon.
Okay.
The safety of the entire duchy rides on this matter. I would ask your help in resolving it. You have my thanks, sir. I shall send word to the hold presently. I've sent some of the Duke's swords on ahead already. Meet them there and
I believe my youngest is getting up. There's a possibility my youngest is getting up, so we might have to take a short break here in just a minute. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I got to go get my youngest, get her back to bed. It'll be just 2 seconds. I'm going to put some music on for you guys. And I'll be right back. Whee! Hi, kiddo. I'm coming. I'll sit with you. Un momento. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Lay back down. back. Hello. It's good to see you. All right, let's get back into the game. The youngest is back to sleep. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If not, no big deal. I'll take it on again. That's what I'm doing. I'm the dad. Let's see. Ooh, what are you guys talking about? Let's see what you guys are talking about first. Hold on. Let's catch up with you guys. All right. Let's see what everybody's talking about. Had to rage uninstall the DLC. Oh no. Simon says that this year I did Planescape Torment, Divinity Original Sin 2, and I'm hearing a lot of hype over Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Planescape Torment's one I really got to check out. I didn't like Baldur's Gate, my experience with the first Baldur's Gate. But I hear Baldur's Gate 3 is just so insanely in-depth. It's wild. So we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed. And Tucker says, I was playing, I was like, I need to play this class and so on. I finished with nearly 200 hours. Like, you know, I'm done. Dude, it's good times. Interesting. Fun. Let's get into the game, shall we? Let's get into the game. Let's get going. Before my youngest wakes up once more. Maximilian, tell me more.
It will be my honor to show you the choice is yours. Certainly.
Investigate a cult.
I fear this task is no simple call to action, sir. It will no doubt take time and a more subtle approach than your other work. Perhaps you've heard of the society they call Salvation.
No.
In truth, most of what we know is the product of such hearsay. They are a band of heretics who worship the dragon. Welcome the perdition it brings.
There's a cult of evil that's destroying the land, and there's the kid just having a jaunt behind him. Just having a jaunt.
In the chaos come with the worm's arrival. Their influence has grown. Ill news indeed. Pray, keep watch for signs of salvation as you go about your business. If you find aught, tell me.
Cool.
Good. I'll rest easier for it, sir. It will be my honor. The choice is yours. Certainly. Then here are the details. By the Duke's decree, we spare no effort in gathering knowledge concerning the worm. As one arm of that pursuit, we aid the faith in their examination of ruins and relics.
Simon says, maybe you should start streaming a Lego game with drop-in, drop-out co-op, in case you have another surprise co-host. Disney Infinity is a possibility in the future.
One such ruin has
it's a possibility.
Come home to monsters. We've received a request for escort. They've asked for you by name, sir. What response might I give them?
Accept.
Thanks, sir.
My word is accept.
The utmost attention be given to such matters. Pray, speak to Father Geoffrey at the cathedral in the city for details.
You mean Jeffrey? It's Jeffrey, right? Jeffrey.
Mine. I would set every man we have to defending our strongholds, but such is our duty.
It's Jeffrey, right? All right. So quests, run the cipher, view on map. Okay. I think she's getting back up again. She's not happy with me. What is this? Fornival Manor. Hi.
Even at its worst, the world is ever home to hope.
Oh, it's because you're rich. It's because you're rich, lady. Becoming an impasse request, why not progress to another? May find a solution to your initial problem. Okay. Yeah, the chat. I know this, buddy. Chat, I know this. Okay, so we get down and then we go to the main field. Whee! Whee! Oh, sorry. Okay, let's do some parkour. Ready? Oh, that's it. Not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Tis usually more lively. Excuse me, sir. Oh.
What do I know of your writings? Less than I know of modern script, and I never even learned me letters. Alas, I'm a man of the sword, not the quill.
And the hoe.
Ask a scrivener or a counterfeiter else.
I'm a man of the hoe. What was like, hey, you need to very specifically ask this random guy out in a field. You just trust me. Just trust me. You know the dude. You know him. He's the guy you want to ask for sure. Shh, don't tell me why. Just random dude in the field. Sorry. I'm on a mission from God. Don't mind me. Just power jumping. We. Excuse me. Oh. Whoops. Put away. Yeah, my pawns have sticky fingers. Like, I just randomly gained 100p. Yeah, this is how we do. Oh, hello. The black cat deals in rare goods that cannot be found in normal shops. If you misplace an important item, you may find it on sale here later. The black cat can also create counterfeit versions of certain items for you. These forgeries look just like, but do not possess the powers of the real thing. Still, such items do have their uses.
Ah, arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation most dire.
So, excuse me, it's my turn.
I thought to sell some land I own to raise capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it.
Fornival. Oh, that's the yeah.
Procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully. You are my best and final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid?
No, you're a landlord.
Is it not the charge of arisen to assist all who seek aid?
No, you're a landlord.
Well and truly troubled, sir. Your refusal places me in great peril.
Really? Does it though?
Any rarities to sell? I'll pay you handsomely. Right.
No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I don't need to buy and sell from you, sir. Okay, no trespassing. Excuse me. It's my turn. Excuse me. I want to talk to this gentleman, please. Excuse me. Excuse me. Out the way, please. Can I, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Hello? Hello? I played enough of their next game, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, to think it might even be better on full release. Why can I not talk to this gentleman? He's the person I'm supposed to talk to, is it not? No trespassing. They don't let open. Is it? Do I have to help Fornival? Do I have to help him? Tell me I do not have to help him. I don't wanna. He is. Oh, damn it.
Ah, arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation. I beg you, aid my cause.
Okay.
I wait. I find I own a small parcel of land which could be sold for capital, but first I must evict those who live upon it. Such things, however,
I do not want to help him.
Demands action of a more immediate sort. In truth, my hope is for them to simply quit the land, and quietly. Besides, they'll not hear this proposal from.
Okay.
Convince the residents that
It's best interest. What do you have here, dude? Coin burst of charity. Allows money to be used as a throwing weapon. Formal's the best shop. I'll still fight the man. I'll still fight him.
Any rarities to sell?
No. Goodbye, sir. Don't help the capitalist pig. I apparently I have to. Much to my chagrin. Alright. Land of opportunity. You on the map. Oh jeez. Okay. Where am I? There's always cold-blooded murder. Alright, so I just gotta go across and up. Okay. So, this way. I take a left. I should be able to talk to the black cat now? I want to talk to the black cat now. I lost where the black cat is. I am lost. Hold on. It's not that way. I'm now officially lost. Here it is. Nope. I cannot talk to the Black Cat yet. Not yet. We'll get there. Hi, I'm on a mission from the capitalist pig dogs. I'm here to evict you all. I think I broke it. Yeah, I may have broke it, but that's okay.
Remember to save him.
Sir, you have need of me? Carnival would have us quit his land? Oh, fie, but this is sudden. Had he even a whit of the Maker's decency, he'd give fair warning afore such a request.
I agree, Sarah.
You, sir. Grant me a little time to consider what you say. I would strive to have an answer for you shortly.
By all means, take all of your time. Please.
Attend to all! The Arisen has appeared, what to take up arms against the fearsome dragon!
That's me. That's me. Oh, sorry. Sorry about your water, lady. I broke her water. I'm sorry, I broke your water. You're now pregnant. You have a baby. Congratulations.
We wait, and we listen for further word.
I broke her water.
Who among you has seen the dragon? Yes, how may I aid you, sir? Aye, we pay tariff on Fornival's land. Oh, wants us gone, does he? I wager it's not so simple a proposition as all that. I know Fornival's the law on his side, but I'm loath to simply up and go at his command.
I'm with you, Jasper.
It's a hard decision, sir, and not one I'd make alone.
Stay.
I've a wife and son. They should get word of this afore all else. They're off about the town, though where I don't know. Perhaps you could find them and explain the matter. I would hear their thoughts ere I make any decision. No doubt you are filled with fear and awe, with trepidation, with despair.
All right, let's see where's the next one. There's, okay, so in Noble Quarter. Okay. So I just go along here and take a left. This place is humongous. I think my youngest is back up again. She has difficulty sleeping, just in general, in life. Like, she wakes up like 50 times a night. I don't get any sleep from it, but I'll take care of her. I appreciate your patience dramatically. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Pip.
What? Who? Our landlord would drive us from our home?
Yep.
Forget it. I won't go.
I'm with you, Pip.
I don't care how wealthy he is. He can't simply toss us out. I'll never leave. Ever. Not in 1,000 years.
Fight the man, Pip. Bravo. Barricade yourself on the property. You've got squatters' rights now. It's yours. No. No. We're not gonna convince Pip. Are you kidding me? Why would I convince Pip? Jackie says they don't pay rent. Good. You got an asshole like that running the place. He doesn't deserve a penny. Okay, let's see. Where am I at here? Pip's right there. Is that Pip? No. Where's Pip? Pip is here. Okay. Let's jump. Wait. I always get confused about where I'm going. There we go. Pip. Pip. Pip, where you at, boy? Oh, Pip. Pip, where are you? Are you on the roof? Pip, are you on the roof, or did we get there quicker than you? Because I might have gotten there quicker than you. Kid, have you seen Pip? Excuse me, kid. Have you seen Pip? Sorry. You okay? Sorry about that. Hey. Excuse me. Have you seen Pip?
Everyone's gone so serious. I suppose it can't be helped.
Thanks, Cassie. That was very effective of you. Excuse me. Have you seen Pip?
What do I know of you?
Oh, all the writings. Yeah, you're no. Oh, there he is. He's up there. Yo, Pip. What you doing, kid? Okay, let's climb up there. All right. He is indeed trespassing on the roof, that scoundrel.
No, my mind is made up. Now stop chasing me. Just leave me be.
Dude, I'm actually trying to give you the tools that you need to be able to stay in your home.
They hold the advantage. Perhaps the boy is shy. Let's speak with him.
What are you guys fighting? What are you fighting right now? Excuse me, guys. What were you fighting? Who holds the advantage? And what are you fighting? Did you guys just slaughter all the livestock? PP, did you go on a rampage again, buddy? PP, tell me you didn't go on a rampage again, buddy. Oh, you did. I knew it. I knew it, PP. Sometimes, come on, dude. Like, just a little bit. A little bit of, you know, hold back just a tiny bit. I know your power's infinite. Oh, my gosh. Chad probably fell off the roof. Again. Oh, Chad. What is he doing? Just falling off the roof. Okay.
Forgive me, sir, but I need.
Okay, okay. You take all the time you need. Excuse me, sir.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Pray take all the time you need. Truly, man is a marvelous creature.
R. Smith?
Even in these dire times, desires abound. Where desperation might take hold, dreams instead arise.
Like the Arisen.
As long as man yet dreams, this world will
Gonna sneeze.
enough. Mark my words.
Just Chad things.
Folk in the trade of making dreams turn true, the saviors of the world, eh? Folks like you and me. 'Tis work well worth doing.
Thanks, Aerosmith. I don't entirely know the reasoning behind his little monologue there, but all right.
We must seize young Pip as one would a foe, ere he gives us the slip.
Okay. Pip will give us the slip. Pip, you need to chill out, buddy. Chill. Okay, okay. Chill.
You don't give up, do you? And I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak.
I am.
What does it matter? Even I can, and any who cross fordable find work hard to come by. And Father isn't like to stand against one so powerful. What choice do you have?
I'm gonna get him, don't worry.
So be it. I dare say I won't miss that pigsty of a home besides. Now, if there's nothing else, pray leave me be.
Pip, I will before this playthrough is done. He will be dead by my hand. I promise you this, Pip. I promise you this. He will not survive the end of this game.
Who among you is seen? It seems my wife and child are as yet. I'll not fret.
Okay.
No doubt you are filled with fear and
Hey, lady, did you figure it out yet?
Forgive me, sir.
Okay, you need more time. All right. I'll give you more time. So yeah, let's go back to here and see if I can get this actually done. Hey, Pip. Whee! Oh, whoops. Wrong turn. Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Writings? Aye, that's simple enough. If you've the coin, that is. What? Oh, you just want alt red? Let's have a look then.
Mountebank.
As I said, it's simple enough. That's dragon there, then scar, arisen, and heart there. The rest is no script, friend. Just flourish. This slate's no text. The It's a cipher.
It's a cipher.
It's not. It holds some secret.
God damn you, cipher.
folk those words relate to. I'm not one of them. I fear that's all I can say, friend. I'm sure you'll find all you need.
Let's see what you have. A fairy stone. Fiend luring incense. A hoe. A spade, a scythe, trowel, broom, skeleton key. Unlike any cell door, I made a skeleton key actually. I have some things. Yeah, like what, like Hellfang. Like why do that? My apparently my shield that I have is better than Hellfang. Heck it. I want to make this fight harder. Is that what it does? It makes it more difficult. What about armor? I need to get my boy healed up, ready to go. Ancient circlet. Can I put? Yeah, let's go right button. PP. I need to buff out PP. I forget that PP's here. Heresy hood. Oh, geez, this is all really expensive, isn't it? Oh my god. Sorry, PP. Not today, buddy. Not today. Crimson jerkin. Ancient robe. Oh my gosh, it's way too expensive. Set of ladies' garb.
I'm sure you'll find all you need anytime.
See you, dude.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Someone must know something about this matter.
Thanks, Shanks. Let's make that the primary one then. Okay, so where are we going? Town square? Okay. Poor PP. I can't upgrade him right now. I don't have the money for his stuff. I'm sure we'll find something though.
Speak to any pawn and they will gladly join your service, Arisen.
Oh shoot. Excuse me. Hi, don't mind me.
Dragon, heart, and scar, is it? Does it have aught to do with that drawing? The figure of hill figure Knoll?
Oh, yeah. Claxton. I do not know a Claxton, but sure.
Drawn upon the hill north of the capital. He bears a scar across the heart. Or the chest, at least.
There's a fair distance to hill figure Knoll. Let's prepare well.
Hi, everybody. Who is Claxton the inn dude? Who is Claxton? You?
These workers going about their...
Me, I've no
Caxton. Oh, you said Claxton. It's Caxton. I got you.
That's all a man really needs. The master works all.
Okay. Buff PP stuff. Goblin horns? Yeah, dude, buff it. Buff it. What is he wearing right now? He's wearing both? Hold on. I gotta equip PP. Because I don't know what he's wearing. PP, what are you wearing right now, buddy? Oh, I gotta go here to equipment. You don't think he's wearing either? Oh. No, he's wearing that one. Oh, he's wearing neither. Okay, so big time magic defense. Yeah, equip that, baby. Oh, buddy, you're so beautiful. Those are both on. Those are both on. Okay, there we go.
If you've caught, the master works.
Does he have anything that PP can wear? Yeah. He does have some things. Feather hood. Wizard's helm. Ooh. Ooh, baby. No, you're fine with what you got, buddy. I like it. The quilted jerkin. We're gonna hook PP up here, buddy. Cotton tunic. braided shirt. Scholar's robes. Oh, yeah, look at PP. There's a little torso armor next to the item that is equipped. Oh, is there? Okay. Let's get him one of these. The robe. And then he can wear this underneath it, right? The light outfit? Is that what I want? Yeah. Equip it, PP. There it is. Look at you, PP. You're so buff. Oh, you can wear this underneath it, right? Maybe. I never figured out a way to tell. Sometimes you can just, sometimes not. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, so what can I get for his? That stuff's not as powerful as what he's got now, because I buffed that one up. That's fine. Okay. What am I wearing right now? My jester hat? Okay. I bet you that these are actually much better for me. But I don't want them. I want my jester hat. Magic 1. Let's see. You know that big, pretty pink and white gown that the chat is wearing? That's a full suit of armor, so you can't mix it with helm over armor pants. Oh, really? Okay. Ooh, half-chain hosen. Still the boots. Ooh. Oh, that's 340. Ooh, oh, hold on. There we go. Shoulder cape. Ooh. Oh, that increases my stamina big time. HP by 31. No, I cancel. Damn it. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Forgive me. I am an idiot. I will take full responsibility for that stupidity. It was shoes. Still have boots. Right? Denim hosen. Okay. This looks prettier. Yeah, exactly. That's how you should live your life. That's how you should live your life. And then confirm. There we are. Equip, yes. Hold on. That's what I'm wearing right now. Skill coat. No. No. I'm doing just fine with it. I guess it's because it's level 3, right? The 3-star makes it better. Which is kind of annoying to have to deal with, right? Because you're like... Okay. And now... Let's sell. So, oh, Pippi can wear the Bleot. I should see if Pippi wants to wear the Bleot. And the bronze. Let me get him the bronze bangle. Denim hosen. Did you just find a pair of Levi's? I did. I did, in fact. Enhance. Harpy pinions. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Oh, man. What a big buff. My shield.
Help. Someone is following me.
Thank you for the follow. Doer Lane. Welcome to the channel. It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for following. Hi. I'm guessing you have played Dragon's Dogma before, which has brought you in here. I am I'm brand spanking new. Smooth as a baby's bottom. Like, I don't know anything about this game, and I'm enjoying it thoroughly. It is absolutely fantastic. I will add. Right, I can put the fisheye stone, yeah. He's got that vagabond armor. But yeah, you're more than welcome, of course. Also, and don't ever feel the need or necessity to engage in chat. Lurkers are always super welcome. You never have to be obligated to do such things, but you're always welcome to. We're a very welcoming and open group. No gatekeeping, none of that nonsense. I'm not going to sit here and be like, I know more than you, I'm better than you. I don't do that nonsense. So you're more than welcome to come in and enthuse, and I will always assuredly prop you up and encourage that sort of behavior. But you've played this before, I'm guessing, right? It's a big one. A lot of folks love this game. Get my bronze bangle up. Oh, shoot. I'm not a smart man. I will stress. Not a smart man. Get my brown leathers leveled up. Can I? Okay, I can't. Yeah, not yet. Perfect. Now let's get PP. Hold on. I want to give PP, though, first his stuff. Give to PP. And then equipment. Oops, not quests. Equipment. PP. The Bliot. Ooh, yeah. Equip that Bliot, baby. I just spent all that money on the light outfit, but no, get that Bliot. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Enhance my PP. Okay, that's already 3. Another circlet. Oh, can I do it more? No. Why did I do my leather cap? I made the leather cap more enhanced, and I'm not a smart man, I told you. Tell me about some games you like, if you want to, of course. No necessity to do so, but what sort of games do you enjoy? I love talking about video games. That's like my favorite stuff to do. So I always love to enthuse and listen to what people love because it adds better perspective for me. It introduced me to a world of games that I may not be aware of, or it may make me see and understand games in a new light and appreciate them even better. So you're always welcome to come and talk and enthuse. All right, let's get my leather shoes all the way up. My cotton hosen. All right, there we go. We're beefed up now. Where are we going? What are we doing? I totally forget. I think I needed 2 times snakeskin to enhance the leather circle. Oh, okay. I see, Simon. Okay. So we've got the cipher, and we are going to the man on the hill. Which, whoa. Okay, hold on. Can I zoom out? No. Okay, so we're taking a right out. Never been unforeseen territory. Does PP not have gloves? Probably not. Hold on. I think I actually have something that he can wear. Let me see. I think I have actually gloves that PP can wear, right? I think people can wear those. Let's see. PP, can you wear these? You can. Put those bad boys on, PP. Get that going. Now I have a question, Simon. If I change my job, do I still have access to my previous job skills? So like, do I get blitz strike and stuff like this if I move over to a different thing? So there's some crossover. The Chad feels more comfortable and at peace. Some crossover. That's good to know. That is good to know.
Turn out your pockets and be quick about it.
Okay, Kent. I worked with a Kent. Come on now, Kent. Get your act together, buddy. What was that nonsense? Did you think you were going to be tough there? Look at me. PP didn't even come into the fight. That's how weak you were. Didn't even have to bust out the PP. Didn't bring my PP out. Nothing. That was pathetic. Busting things open. Thank you, Shanks. Shanks. Oh, take that. If you've played this Dueling, I have to know, do you make normal looking people or do you make the freaks? I love me some freaks. Look at me. Look at this. This is Fleaborg. Oh god. Oh, what the? Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chad, get him. Hey. He just jumps off. That was a pain in the butt. Where'd that other dude go? Let's go this way, guys. Come on. To me! See that 3x3 grid? There's three fighting classes, 3 magic. Yeah, 3 rogue. The weapon will overlap. I think the skill enhancements carry over. Oh, so like if it's related to where's the Zero dude? Oh, he's right there. Sorry, dude. That was something. Oh, and I bet you the skills kind of relate also to the weapon that you're using, the weapon type that you're using. I bet you there's also that's part of like the crossover. Any of you guys freaks? No? No freaks. And our map. Okay, yep, we just keep going the way that we're going. So if you bought the increased melee damage skill as a warrior, you could equip it as a mage. It'd be weird, useless, and a waste, but you could do it. Okay, so also the whatchamacallits. Oh, you're a freak. You're a freak. No, you're not a freak. You're just a big guy. I'm sorry. You kind of look, Cuthbert. You kind of look like a freak. I apologize. But you're no freak. You're just a normal man. You might like hitting people. I would. I think it's doing good. I think it's fine, guys. You're being paranoid. Chad, you're being paranoid. Oh my gosh. Come on, guys. What is this? Oh, archers. Oh, archers. That Jowl has been hitting the gym. Houdini! Oh, sorry, PP. Let me get your little sphere, right? So let's go into the sphere. Thanks, PP. There's a box in the road. There is just a box in the road. I played it once for like 2 hours. It was smooth as butter and loved the setting, lighting, and everything overall. I really cannot end games I play, even if I love it thoroughly. I really can't end it. I'm just lazy or just do not want the game to end the games I love. I'd love to create humans. Freaks are funny though. Okay, I'm Team Freak all the way, and I understand this frustration of like this want to never finish a game. And I don't think that you're crazy for that, Doer. Oh, hello, guys. Because I used to be very much like that when I was a youth. I was very much this when I was a kid. I would always get to like the end and just never finish. Get some sleep, Jackie. Oh my gosh, Jackie, you live in a different time zone. Get some sleep. It's 2:30. Get some rest, my friends. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I will be streaming in a time zone that may be more conducive for you in the future. But no, I would always never finish games because, like, again, I didn't want to see it end, or like there was that feeling of like emptiness, and it was a compulsion. It was a compulsion. And I think one of the things that made it one of the things that I did to help me kind of overcome that was streaming in general. Streaming definitely held that fire to my ass and made me finish games. But also this love and desire to learn more and to feel better understanding of genres and games. Oh, hello. You look kind of. Hello, Rowan.
Can I help you?
What are you? Are you a warrior like me? You're a fighter like me. Oh, no. I thought you were a freak, but you're just wearing chainmail. Oh, we got a work cut out for us, boys. Hello. What the heck? PP, you okay, buddy? I got it. I gotcha. PP, save the day, buddy. Okay. Oops. PP! There we go. He has my chart, thank you. We got this. Simon says, these are new. To you even, Simon? Thank you, PB. Oh, no. Yeah, they're new to me. For sure. A forsaken soul floats in the air. Hello? Chat? It's not dead yet. Come on, PP, you got this, buddy. That's a good job for PP. PP attack. Thanks, Shanks. Very astute, my friend. Very astute. Oh, sorry. I'm so dumb. Forgive me. I need like a lantern button, you know? One that just says, hey, like you need to turn on your lantern. Oh, I guess I can't. I don't have any fuel. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have any fuel. Maybe PP's got some. PP, you got some fuel, buddy? No fuel from PP. Shanks, you got some fuel, buddy? No. Chad? You got wine? Of course you do, Chad. Okay. We'll get some fuel. I apologize for the darkness that you currently see. It's because I did not come prepared. Let me get some oil here. Is that oil? That is water. I'm good, PP. PP, I'm good, buddy. Come on. Let's get into the castle, okay? Hello.
Times are hard indeed.
Good to know. Excuse me. Sorry. Look at you.
The much celebrated Arisen.
Sir Dario.
Well, like to see you slay the Hydra at the encampment.
I like your tiny legs.
Grand Soren guards, so far from the capital.
Did you not hear what PP said?
Best men in the strongest hold are powerless without
I was like, there's someone playing some music. It's locked. You don't have the key to fit. Okay. Placative brew.
Times are hard indeed.
Yeah. Where can a fellow buy some oil?
Seems the due games to ring all glances with strongholds. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be more to harvest.
What's in here? We're in darkness. It is so dark. I'm so sorry. It is so dark. That is on me. You guys are just seeing like pitch black, I am sure. I am so sorry. I claim full responsibility. Oh God, I almost jumped off the whole castle. Whoops.
Quite the view, eh?
This is what we like to call Bogus being a terrible planner. Bogus winging it and being a doofenshmirtz. Let's go down. Right, we can go down, right? Yeah, let's go down. Down in the underground. Serenity extract.
I wonder what's inside.
Runic bangles. You know the usual. Please, oil. My kingdom for some oil. Alright, let's see. We were going this way. And then we were going left. Ooh, and climb up. Soul box inside of the at the top of the tower. Don't mind it. Already did this mess.
Here, near the capital. It must be safe.
It must be safe. The walls bear heavy scars. Maybe it's too late not to mend them, or something. You tell him, tell him, Shanks. Your boxes are empty. Okay, let's just get going. Let's get going. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. We need to go further north on the map.
Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one.
I mean, if I saw a dragon coming, my heart would be united as one. I'm just gonna outright say that. I think it's not bold to say. Oh my God, Chad, Chad, did you just blow up the whole party just because you wanted to break a box? Chad, that's water. Damn it! Give me oil. Okay, hold on. Can I empty that water? Can I drink it? Let's see. hold? No. Oh, no way. I can't believe I did it. Can't believe I did that. Just gotta take this with me. I'm just taking this with me. That's a space station. Oh, it's a bunch of wolves. Killing wolves. That's wolves hunting packs. Pee-pee! I'll join you! Thanks, Shanks. We ended it. Good job, everybody. So many wolves, dude. Oh God. Oh, direwolves. Okay. Oh shit, somebody's dead. PB, where are you? PB! You gotta take better care of yourself, PB. Ah! So many wolves, Jesus. They have just all these arrows stuck in their heads. It's funny because I can't just pick freaks. I have to pick freaks that I have like good gear and are actually helpful, right? So like if I pick a freak that's bad, I'm actually actively like harming my chances in the future. We have to be good to our freaks. And we have to make sure we pick good ones. Hello, Mama. Hey, how's it going? The wife has come home. Hello. I might have to take a short break in just a second to go say hi to her and see how her went. She went to a bridal shower. So many wolves, stinking wolves. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. This is my method. This is what works for me. Pee-pee! Is there a chance that Pee-pee could be permanent dead? Like, could I permanently kill poor Pee-pee? There's so many stinking wolves, my God. So many. Short answer, yes. Long answer, no. Huh. Huh. That's quite an... Oh, jeez. That's quite an answer. Oh, God. What is that thing? Let's get rid of the ants first. Oh god. So many of these dang wolves. Oh god, here it comes. Oh my gosh, he's got a giant torch. And he's got 2 health bars. How many dang wolves are there? My god. And zombies. And zombies. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're so doomed. They double teamed me. Oh my gosh. Oh god, I gotta go save what's his name. Shit, Shanks. Gotcha, buddy. There we go. Oh god. Stab, 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 stab. There we go. They do keep coming, man. This is wild. Why do these fools keep coming? Tis weak to fire. Get away from my PP. You're fighting through the night until the sun comes up. It's true. PP, get out, buddy! I'm stunned, don't mind me. Hold on. I need to use my curatives. And I got it, right? If I got it, use it. It's gonna stab at your knees, baby. One health bar down. Oops. Get, nope. There. There, get him. Stay on him. Stay on him. Get him. Oh, PP. I didn't mean to put PP up there. And the other one falls off because of it. Yeah, get, oh, Chad. There you go. There you go. Hold on until dawn. It's a cool feature. Okay. One eye. Come on. I'm inside of it. Oh god. Oh god. I'm coming to save you, Shanks. Okay. Who wants another springboard? No. No, what way did you springboard? No! No, 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 guys. Okay. Is that way? There. Is that better? Okay. Oh, come on. Someone get on there. Not you, Pee-Pee. There. Okay. Get on there, Chad. Booyah. We're cool. Everyone to me. Come with the class photo. What do we got? Rugged bone. Misshapen eye. Ooh. The names. Rugged tusks. Okay. I have to be right back. I gotta grab me a glass of water and then go talk to the missus. I'll be right back, guys. I'm drinking water. Hello. My wife had to tell me her wonderful journey. She had to go to well, it's good to be back, Simon. She had to go to an Iraqi bridal shower of sorts, and my wife is the one who introduced the bride and the groom together, so she was the person of honor in this process, and we have no idea what's going on, and so she was just telling me her adventures. It was fascinating. And I needed lots of water. Oh my gosh. Lemming, are you winning? I am winning. Oh, dude, of course my pawns are winning, Lemming. Welcome, by the way. It's such a pleasure to have you. How are you today? Yeah, PP, Shanks, the Chad. And then there's me, Fleaborg. We are quite the troop. How are you doing today?
They say in times long past, such hill figures were not uncommon.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see shapes. It's a shape. It's a dude. A former Risen makes his home not far from here. I'm having a great Friday, and let me tell you that, like, it took me a second to figure it out, but once I did, oh, dude, it's stuck. It's stuck. This is fantastic.
Him who knows that I know what he seeks to know, knows it well. While he
I'm excited to know.
Knows not what I know, or know not.
Cool story, bro.
You see me, yes?
No.
Then congratulations on you. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon.
And this is my manservant.
Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
Okay. I'll probably not do the post-game stuff in the DLC. Cool house you got, guys. Hello?
In the fullness of time, I shall come to know when the time has come.
Okay.
Know that all I know is that I shall know all who know me.
Yeah.
I am not but my shadow, though my shadow be not shadow, but myself.
Some punk drew a guy on their lawn. Put a big old dick in the field.
I am come here at the end of my journeys, rich in scars and rich of mind. I am dragon forged, knower of the beast, and known to it in kind.
Cool. Good for you.
Well met, Arisen of the present day, new forged link in the grand chain. You have come seeking meaning for that slate, and the words it bears. There is none save that it brought you here to
Interesting.
my form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the dragon forged. Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here.
What? What did I hear here? There was no. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me anything. You didn't tell me anything. Tell them what? Tell them that you didn't tell me anything? I mean, I can do that. That's easy. Take that fairy stone, thank you, and your bronze idol. Thank you. I take your books too? Yes, I can. Taking your ancient scrolls, thank you. And your coin pouch. Thanks for the help. I think that guy at the gate wanted to check on this guy and say hi. Can never have one too many idiots. Nope. You can't. No. Okay, so wait, this goes deeper in. We're going deeper.
Seems it leads into the earth, sir. The path ends.
Probably out. Port crystal. Bottled haste. So much value to this game. Hard mode, new game plus the expansion, some secret stuff I can't just say yet. That's good. That's great when a game is like that, right? Absorbent rags. Seek the spear aimed at the hilltop sky. Okay. I will. Thank you. Sometimes they have weird things. Like, there was a quest that I did that was like, there's nothing really happens here. Like, oh, thanks for that.
There's something drawn on the hill.
I know there's something drawn on the hill, guys. Let's go to the tip of the spear. Tip of the spear. Oh, something's happening. What's happening up here? Harpies. Queen of the harpies. The harpies. Oh god, I'm running out of stamina. Shit. This is how you get kidnapped by harpies. Oh, we gotta save this person over here. Somebody's in need. What's going on with this one? You're just on fire over here? Come here. There we go. There we go. Just think of how differently you could tackle these as a rogue. Shoot him down or be a mage and use fire lightning and ice. I'm happy being a blunt force trauma man. I'm happy being blunt force trauma man. Okay, seek the tip of the spear. Okay, I'm at the tip of the spear now. I guess that was just the chest. That's what he was talking about. It's like, yeah, go to the chest. You're fine. Snap. Let's fill it out a little bit. Good taunt them. Use that upward strike. Use a throwable like Dragon Spit or the Chad. Chad is the best throwable. You guys okay? Oh. Where's the harpy? Hello? Harpy? Can you climb? Thank you. It's just flying. He's just cruising right now. Leave the harpy alone. He realized he's outnumbered. What is this, though? Oh, these are bad guys. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Heal. Alright. That'll help you guys. Eep. Oh. I'll take that money, thank you. Grab the coin purses. They do disappear. I found that. I saw that they have disappeared before. The coin purses. You have to be careful. All right. Let's see what they got.
Treasure, perhaps?
Treasure, perhaps. Gossip's mask. Ooh. Bones. Chad should all buy this game and make pawns for me. Yeah, right? There you go, Simon. There's a thought. I'm gonna need all the pawns. Make all the freaks for me. Oh my god. Chad? Chad. Was it Chad or was it Shanks? It was one of you two. Which one?
The animals of the field are a good source of meat.
Thanks, Chad. You're the best. I want to see Sakura in this game. Oh yeah, Sakura. They all have to level up then. That means everybody's got to be like in you know. I am learning so much from streaming to never ask an excessive amount out of people. Like when we do Tomodachi Life, which we're gonna get to here pretty soon actually. We're gonna do a Tomodachi check-in. Is I want to see like you never when you like you don't want to ask too much of people. Like you have to be committed to this thing because it's never gonna work. Oh, sweet pollen! Give me all this Grancis herb. That's why Simon's asking. So there you go. What? You can't see PP? What's wrong, buddy? Come on, wolves. What? Oh my god. Ah! Help me! Go down the cliff. Oh god. Oh, PB! PB! Oh my god, PB! I can see that PB. Oh, that's a big guy. Oh god! He almost made me fall off the cliff. Shanks! Heal. There we go. Oh, it does the level up, you get full health. Wait, no, that's so great. Oh, shoot, let me pick you up. Oh god. No, I want to pick you up. I'll always run on fumes and stamina. That's always going to be the case. You can't avoid that. Dude, PP leveled up too. PP! Oh my gosh, dire wolves. Get out of here, dire wolf. Thank you, PP. So what is this? Hello? Hi, gentlemen.
What? Do you need something?
What's going on up here?
There's not here what concerns you.
Oh,
Go
Whitby.
on, get moving.
Sorry, Whitby. Gotta go check down below, though. There's something going on here. This game is something else, man. I dig it so much. It's so good. Okay, let's go down. Wind-worn Valley. It's difficult to move in very windy areas, however, heavier people will be less affected by the resistance. Interesting. I'm pretty heavy. How's everybody doing health-wise? You doing okay? What's down here?
Fear not should we lose our way, Master. Your map will serve us. Harpy song.
Harpy song. Queen of the Harpies. I have an anchor in that rear. Exactly. Hey, Harpies. Oh. Dead Harpy. Sorry. Sorry, PP. There we go. He got it. Oh. Maybe? Oh no, they got him. They got him. Shanks, I'm sorry, buddy. Help, guys. Come on. Sorry, Shanks. Did we? I'm so sorry, Shanks. I did not mean to throw you to the Harpies. Either trash it for not being current hotness or praise it to the heavens. I wonder what gaming mag that trashed this game will say about the sequel and many of its identical features. I think now then the world of praise it. I bet you'd be praise it. Because it's now the new hotness. Like people get why Dragon's Dogma is good.
Is anyone inside?
Some walk here, eh? I was dispatched from the capital to aid in your travels, Arisen.
IGN was stupefyingly hypocritical over Double Dragon Neon when it first released versus when it released 10 years later on the Switch. They just pretended the first hit piece never existed. It's true. So, I mean, that was a big hit piece too.
I can offer you rest or see unwanted goods safely back to the inn in Grand Soren. It is my pleasure to serve, sir. Just name it, sir. Well, what say you?
Chase the Grand Scourge with the blade. Let's see. Divine defense. Advance from a perfect defense. Oh, that greatly increases stamina cost. Ooh. I don't use them, guys. That pins a tackle to a forcible jab. Sure. Sure? Augments my strength? Yes, please. Vehemence? Take it. Oh, man. Kuno!
Well, what say you? Just name it, sir.
That's an items destroyer. Okay. Ooh, Hobgoblin tactics. Send the rock out. Lots of water. I don't need that nonsense. Got 2 port crystals. Pretty stone. Just send it all in. We use it for crafting. I'm glad at least it all kind of like keeps that stuff gives a shop discount at the Bronze Idol. Favored by Aldous. Cool. Gather 3 together if you would restore the dead to life. The Wakestone Shard. Okay, yeah. That's what I need for that quest. Ruinic Bangles. Ooh, we might keep those on me.
Just name it, sir.
Augments, yeah, these are the ones that carry over regardless to your other classes. So you could turn into a rogue with the strength enhancements and stamina cost reductions of the warrior. Interesting. Yeah, let's sleep.
That one, as you like.
Sleep till morning. Update PP. So, if PP has done stuff for other people, he comes back and sends me that information. Connection failure. Oh. Why connection failure? Am I not online right now? Access in server. There we go. Let me see if I'm in online mode. I'm online. Okay. It did update there eventually. Checking out what's over here. Oh, I can get more dudes. Just checking out what's around here real quick. It's so windy. Oh, cause like I love that. It's super windy under here because of course it is. Of course it is. Because there's a wind tunnel there. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, this is wild. I'm going so fast because the wind is pushing me. This is wild. This is wild. The wind makes you can't move. That is so crazy. So is there something there? Let me look at the map. No, there's nothing there. It's just really, really windy there. That was weird. Oh, God. All right. Let's save real quickly. Save and continue. Oh, I can't. Now I'm in combat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It escalated quickly. Okay. Shanks, get in there. Shanks, where did you go, buddy? Oh, God. I'm already poisoned again. Jesus. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Spray it, it's per cat. Where's that water vial? Spray it, it's per cat. Oh yeah, you got it. Get on there. Get on there. There we go. Get on there. The snake can be cleft from the body. I like this. Shit, stab that goat. I stabbed that goat. Get up. Oh, I didn't know it had me. Help me, guys! Get me up, PP! Thank you, PP. Oh, I gotta save them. They're dead. Gotcha, PP. I gotta save. Wake up. Chad, come on. Oh god. Leave Shanks alone, son of a bitch. Timmy, get up! No, get that tail! Oh my god, this is a big one, man. Where's my guy? Can I climb up here? Come on, climb up. Come on. Oh crap. Shanks, I got you, buddy. Shit. Okay. Oh Jesus! No, don't fall off! Don't fall off! I'm gonna get that stinking snake, man. There. Come on. Gonna cleave that thing. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. Is it gone? Oh yes! Climb on it, guys! Oh fuck! I unhooked my headphones. Jesus Christ! Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Get that goat head now. I was like stuck in the air. Like, where was I? Oh shit! I'm coming to get you, BB. No, BB. I gotcha. Good, I got you, BB. Watch out for the goat's magic. We're so close. Oh god, springboard! There, get on his ass! Oh, Jesus! Oh. Fuck yeah! The goat's head's dead. I'm not done. I'm not done. Fucking die. I'm not done. You gotta still die, you stupid fucking chimera. I will not stop. I will not stop. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking eat it.
Crates may hold aught of use.
Whew. That was pretty good. That was good. I feel a lot better now. Jesus, that was insane. I don't know how much XP I got for that, but I'm sure it was a lot. I'm sure it was a lot. But that was intense. Holy crap. Whew, boy. You guys okay? You guys doing alright? Hello? Hello? It cannot be opened from here. Interesting. That was wild, Simon. Jeez, that was intense. Hello? Oh god.
This looks interesting.
Thanks, Shanks.
Treasure, perhaps.
Jewel of Health. I like it. Giant coin pouch. I like that one even better. Can't blame the Chad for that one. Nope. I'll take full responsibility. The Chad was innocent. Oh, there's nothing here but that? Oh my gosh. It means I have to go against the... Oh, I guess I can just teleport back. I guess I could teleport back. That might be what I'm gonna do. I'll go teleport back. Eternal Fairy Stone, yep. Back to Grand Sorin. Chimera fight. Whew. So Simon, I have a question for you. When you beat this game, what was your level at the end when you beat it? Like the first time through. Roughly. Roughly. Okay, so I gotta go. I got a bunch of people to talk to, don't I? So there's that one. I gotta report that. I guess I'll report in. I was near 100, maybe 90. Whoa. And I'm like, what, like 20? Like level 20? 22? I hate you. What's up?
Not a text, you said. A cipher, crafted to bring you to the dragon forge. I see. If this man speaks true, and is immortal, there's a fair chance he guided his grace as well. Be that the case, his words are well worth heeding, sir. Meet with him as time allows.
What?
With luck,
What words?
victory as well.
What words did he really give me?
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
All right, so the next one on the list, we had to check back on the on the family. So that's gonna put me back there. Okay. They're achieving for speedrunning the game in, like, I think 4 hours, so that's probably possible. I spent a lot of time grinding for ingredients, upgrading gear, and mastering online classes. Yeah, like, and then just go New Game Plus with all this stuff that your characters learned. That makes sense. Hey, asshole.
How goes your intervention? In truth, I'd hoped to have the matter settled by now. However, as I have your ear, perhaps you, Arisen, would purchase the land in question. Such a thing would allow your mediation to continue apace, yet free me from further obligation. What say you? I shall, of course, require your payment in full.
2, 4, 5.
Ah, Arisen, I knew you, of all people, would understand my plight.
Shut up.
Now my obligations are fulfilled, and I pray this is but the beginning.
It's not a partnership. It's not a partnership. I want nothing to do with you. I want nothing to do with you. Do you understand?
Any Reddit, right then.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
PP's level 26, baby! Okay. So, let's look at my thing. What's this quest that I have now? Oh, the Water God's Altar? Okay. Form a different sky. I don't really know what that means, but alright. Alright, let's go. We need to get new dudes. We need new dudes. Can I get new dudes here? I don't think I can, right?
Asking after salvation, are you? You'll be one of Mason's friends, no doubt. All too eager, that one. He's been questioning everyone
Ooh.
who dares to listen.
New dudes of dudes? New dudes of dudes. Talk with Mason.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
I don't want to do escort quests. Ugh. Escort quests. No, thank you. Hold on. I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me, minstrels and people, talkers. I need new people. Chad. I'm sorry, Chad. But your time is done. Hey, Katy Perry person.
Grand Soren boasts an impressive array of shops, truly.
Sorry, lady. Oh.
Business with the guild, sir? A stone to recall the dead to living. You speak of wake stones, Arisen. Stones red as blood, ensorcelled with arcane magic. The Reaper's Scorn, they're also called. Strange you should mention it. I heard tell a traveling merchant found one in a cave not a few days past. It may come to naught, but you might seek the stone on the shelves of Grand Soren's shops.
Okay. Well, I got one also with me. I don't know how many I need, but...
Necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Okay. What do you got for me? Pawns. Summon. Yep. Shanks. Oh, Shanks is 22, though. Shanks can stay with me, right? No, I'm 26 now, right? What am I? I don't even know. Orisa. You guys all look real cool. Send away. Send away. Sorry, Sifa. Not yet. Send me better. Send me better pawns. Oh, Japanese person. Burden beast. Casca. No, no, no. Jorgenmander, no. I want weirdos. Okay. No, you're not weirdo, you're creepy. Raze, how's it going? No, by all means, lurk while playing 7 Days to Die. But welcome. It's always good to have you. Joe. Lena. Oh, you guys get these weird. Oh, Dave. Dave, we're friends.
Yes, Arisen.
Show me your details, Dave. Mage. Yeah. I kind of want Dave. Is this the gym Jawa? I know, right? I'm going to take you for right now, Dave.
Cannot take on any more followers.
Yeah, I know.
One of your current companions.
Sorry, Chad.
I am honored to travel.
Who else we got? Oh, here. Have rotten beefsteak. Chad, your appearance rating is fantastic. Battle rating helpful, off the charts. Exudes strength and valor. Has a balanced beauty. Is simply perfect.
Next time, I'll work hardest. May our paths cross again.
Chad, I hope so. Oh, hello. Hello, weirdo. What are you all a bunch of weirdos? You look weird.
Yes, Arisen.
Warrior?
Yes, Arisen.
I'll take you. I'll take you, Ash.
You cannot take on any more followers
I know.
without releasing one of your current
Oh, goodbye, Shanks. You were the best. Shanks, you get a pumpkin. As an entrancing allure. Yes.
It was well worth the effort. May I part?
Let's see what else we can get here. Creepy Lena. TM slave? Really? Okay, get out of here. Get out of here with your Pokemon nonsense. I just want to see one more round. No, get out of here, Rhea. Get out of here. Phillips, no. Jada, no. Hope the pumpkin stays fresh. I'd hate for them to come back here. I brought you this. I have sent some rotten meat to a lot of pretty much everybody. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're not freaky enough. You're not freaky enough. Not freaky enough. Get freaky. All you guys in your lame-ass pawns. Can I search for one? Let me see. Top ranked. What's the number one? This is the number one ranked. Oh, level 54, Sonia. Let's see what Sonia looks like. What does Sonia look like? She's gonna be a freak? Nope, she's just naked. That's why she's... Oh, jeez. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. No. Search. Pawns by level. Sure. I want some weird ones though. Search conditions. No, they don't have a freak selection. It's fine. We got our team. We're fine. This is pretty close to Red Sonya's comic book outfit. I know. All right, team. Let's do this. All right. A+ for accuracy. Exactly. It's why it's rated number 1. But psh. Thanks, Dave. I love it as Dave with a lowercase d. Those are the best. My favorite kind of Daves are lowercase D's.
This area feels completely different.
I love me some lowercase names. Hello, can you be in my party?
We must all of us endeavour to remain calm and resolute.
No. Go into the temple. Father Geoffrey! Sorry.
Well met, good Arisen. It is a heartening boon to have your assistance in our endeavors. I will not keep you long, for the survey party has already set out from Grand Soren. They walk south to the ruins of the falls near the encampment. I know not what dangers await there, but I will rest easily knowing you accompany them. Pray fly now to their side and keep watch over them. Make her speed your steps, sir.
Sure.
Behind a waterfall, you say? Then you seek the water god's altar. Follow me, Arisen.
Peepee knows.
One can lead you to the ruins behind the falls.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Ruins cloaked by a waterfall. We could well use a guide.
I've heard the water god's altar, the ruins behind the falls, are overrun with saurians.
Well, that's easy. Chill out, guys. Jeez. Alright, let's look at the map. Okay. So can I get out this way? Yes, I can. Whee! Oh, I broke my legs. Oh, God. No, that's fine. We're fine. We are fine. Thank you, PP, for the heals. Splort. Hold on, where am I going? Excuse me, everyone. Hold on. I have stuff to, like, dump, don't I? What's my... It's light, but I should dump my stuff.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Depositing. Okay, that's a bit of health. Talent Petrified Flesh. Restores usual speed. Restores one's health. White wine. Soothes the senses. Restores more health. Recover strength. Okay. Cures tarring. I forgot about that. I need to go talk to that one dude about his thing too. About his crystal, right? Because I've got one now. I should go do that real quick. I just dump everything and then decide what I need to take out. I need to take out, what I need to take out is some oil. Where's the oil? It's in tools? There we go. There we go. That's what I need. Oil, baby. Alright. I need to go talk to that one dude because I think I can turn that in now. Right?
Stands ahead. It is a gathering place. Perhaps with those, my son. But I fear
Okay, so what do I do here? Do I use it? Couple bottles of oil, pick lantern, curative maybe. This is curious, yeah. What? I want to get a seed though.
perhaps with those, my son. But I
Okay, so how do I... Okay. Hold on. Quests. Let's see. Oh, I gotta gift it. I see.
Perhaps with those, my son. But I fear I've not the strength to conquer.
I'll heal your wounds.
Anytime.
Okay, maybe not. Dave?
I've heard talk that wake stones can be found in the Everfall.
Well, no, I got one though.
Perhaps with those, my son.
I've heard talk that wake stones can be found in the Everfall.
I just hello, lady. Hey, you wanna do this for me?
Many friends remain at the
Okay. Game. I have a wake stone, dude. Right? Yeah. Oh, it's a shard. That's why. It's a shard. I'm not a smart man. Not a smart man. Sorry. So let's go pick the other quest. I need 3 shards. I think I actually have some. I think I have some in my thing. Let me see. Oops, wrong door. Wrong door.
Have your pick. Any what will it be today?
Isn't it in like here? No, I don't. What's his nut has? Oh, I do have 2. There we go. I'll take him. There we go. There, let's go revive his son and create an abomination. Oh, my ass. And then I think after that we gotta do a Tomodachi check-in for the rest of the night because I'm tired and it's been a day. Did they auto combine? Oh. Do I need it? Yeah, they auto combine. Yeah.
That stone. You've gathered enough. Perhaps with those, my son. But I fear I have not the strength to conjure their effect.
Okay.
That stone. You've gathered enough.
Okay. Now what?
A man can get a notion of the size of an army.
Okay. Do I need to... Can I use it now? I don't understand.
That stone, perhaps.
Did it work? Oh, be aid. Thank you, Simon. Another zombie.
A miracle. Tis a miracle.
I'll kill you.
Father,
You left me dead for a week.
Wilhelm. Sweet Wilhelm.
How'd he die?
I feel more familiar with this quest now. We made it. Thank goodness.
Took us long enough.
Words cannot express my thanks, sir. I owe you more than I can ever hope to repay. You've returned my son to me. 'Tis the Maker's work.
Well, 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 Mr. Hesh Ballantyne.
Truly blessed to have you, arisen.
You're welcome, Austin. All right, let's save our game. It's time for... You came at the right time, my friend. Hold on. 1 second. You came at the right time. It's time for a Tomodachi check-in. We got to go get into some Tomodachi life. Let me go pull that up real quick. As that loads up, we will save our game and have a chat because it takes a second to load. Do 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 do. Oh no, it's gonna be like that, isn't it? Maybe not do a Tomodachi check-in because again, oh, it's gonna break on me, isn't it? There it goes. It didn't break on me, thank God. Sometimes it breaks on me. There we go. All right. Let's save our game. And then we're going to edit some stuff, save, and quit. So, Simon, the next Dragon's Dogma stream is going to be probably next week, Friday. Sunday, I have a wedding I've got to go to in the evening, so it won't be available then. Monday's going to be more Commander Blood. Probably Monday and Wednesday will both be Commander Blood, and we'll get that wrapped up and finished. I'm sorry, Simon. Dragon's Dogma's for my big days, and sadly, because I couldn't do Sunday, it's only Fridays and Sundays right now. Only Fridays and Sundays. I know Simon can't handle it. He can't hold that that intensity. He needs it now. He needs his fix. Oh my God, what am I doing? I'm pulling something way down. Stop this madness. Cease this madness. All right, let's get our Mies up. Me's. Me. Tomodachi D. Game window, Tomodachi. Get my Mii's as it loads. Me. Oh, everything is going kind of slow and funky. Okay, let me go switch the thing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's switch our title. Bam. Tomodachi check-in. Gets the Tomodachi life on. Tomodachi. Bam. Yeah, no, so next Friday, sadly, Simon. So it's gonna be those days are gonna be like those ones that are gonna be really dedicated to longer streams. Oh, and now we're gonna do weird stuff on. I think so. Once we do Commander Blood, there may be a Street Fighter 6 tournament, CPU versus CPU tournament for Street Fighter 6. Maybe we'll see how it goes. And I got a couple more games lined up for the future stuff. Some good DOS games, some weird ass DOS games, which I'm really excited for. But Wednesdays will probably be again just tournaments. All right, let's check on everybody. How we all doing? We got a news. Let's start with our news. Let's listen to the news today. Midi with the news.
You're watching me news.
So great! Yay!
Audio Eric, age 0, finished his first day at Humor Kindergarten today. Audio Eric had dreamed about getting a fresh start in life for a long time.
Age 0.
Finally, his recent application to re-enter kindergarten was officially approved, and his wish came true. I hope I make loads of new friends, he said, looking particularly excited.
What?
We asked some Islanders for their thoughts on the matter. Yes, that's amazing.
Thank you, Cammy.
If it makes some people happy.
Raise the roof.
Thanks for watching. For your 11 o'clock me news, this is MDisc Playlist, signing off.
Is his age met up? No! I don't have him as 0 years old. Let's help folks with their problems. Nick's hanging out with praise. Laura's home. Hi, Laura. She's doing her big Mikey.
What's up?
Raise the roof. I know, right?
I'd like to have a disposable camera. I need to express myself.
She really wants these disposable cameras all the time. They're yours, Laura.
What should I take a photo of?
Someone we know.
You got it. Time to get snapping.
Let's see what she gets. What do you got for us, Laura? To take pictures of her travels.
Check it out. How do you like it?
Oh, that's beautiful. That's Sakura versus Nick in tennis. That is fantastic. That's majestic. Oh my goodness. I love it.
I call it What About Tomorrow.
What About Tomorrow? That's a 10 out of 10. That's a perfect 10.
I could rule the world with this kind of talent.
Much better than Fish. Oh my god. Fucking Jessica.
I want you to have this.
Is it a disposable camera? Oh, damn, it's a kaleidoscope. It's not the same. What does AC Willard want? What you want, AC Willard? I love his hat.
How's it going? I'm hungry.
I got you, brother. Have a cream puff. He really liked it. Cream puffs, all right. Better than a chicken pot pie.
I wonder what I'll be doing 10 years from now. I bet something awesome.
I know something awesome, H.G. Willard. You got umbrellas on the brain. Cream puff in the tummy. As God intended. Sakura needs help. Sakura, checking in on you.
Okay.
Best friends with Hesh, by the way. Look at that. It's meant to be. Sakura's best friends with Hesh. I knew it. Let's have a cream puff. The French call it a cabbage pastry. Everyone else just calls it yum. Team Bald. Exactly. She liked it. It's her number 3 right now in favorites.
Sometimes I wish I could break out of my shell. Other times I like it in here.
Nothing's on your brain though, Sakura. It's bald and empty. Alright, and then Big Mikey needs some help. What's up, Big Mikey? Did I scare you, buddy?
You scared the hiccups right out of me.
Sorry. Best friends with Audio Eric, sweetheart Laura.
I'd like some new clothes.
Dude, you always want new clothes. Roller skate outfit? Whoa, maybe a pro skater, but your knees still need protection. Let's go buy you some clothes.
Welcome.
Daily specials. Silk blazer. Let's see, tank top. Let's take you up with a tank top. What do you want? You want green or brown? Let's get you green. Big Mike got you with a green tank top.
Have a nice day.
Enjoy, my friend. I hope he likes it. He does. Yay! Oh, he leveled up. Yes! Alright, let's see. What am I getting Big Mikey Ocho? Teach him another song. Teach him a rock and roll song. There you go. I want to eventually get everybody all the songs so that we can all have just one big giant super group. Oh, thank you for the follow button ribbon. Welcome to the stream. Big Mike says, of course I'd like a tank top. Who doesn't? Indeed, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow button ribbon. Didi wants to play. I'm Bogus Bean Factory. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a little bit of everything. New, old, you name it. I play it. Like any platform, any genre, every generation. It doesn't matter. I have a love and passion of games that spans over 35 years. And it just never ceases to amaze me. All of the crazy stuff that we can kind of experience. And the joy of sharing that with other people. So it's a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming in and following. Again, you do not have to engage in chat. Lurking is always welcome. You're always welcome to just kind of chill and enjoy the vibes. If you ever want to engage, you're more than welcome to as well. We're a very welcoming group of people. There's no gatekeeping. There's no weird like judgment based on your interests and likes. We're not those people that'll sit there and be like, oh, you like that game? That game's terrible. Like, none of that stuff. Find value and worth in pretty much anything. So you're always welcome to come in and chat about things you like. Okay, what's he saying? Okay, he's wincing there. He's wincing. I think that's the one. Yes. No games are terrible. Well, there's terrible games, but there's value in those things too. Like, there can be some terrible stuff. We've seen some things. Sakurai, I know we've had this conversation. Sakurai, I know. I could have gotten a stinky sock. Alright, let's go. Let's see what everybody's doing. There's me. I'm playing the Wii U again, as usual. In my new mohawk. I got myself a mohawk while you guys were gone. Lip is hanging at Jessica's. Eric's sleeping. Sakura's sniffing. She's doing a good old sniff. A stretch and sniff. I got a mohawk earlier today when I was checking in on everybody. I was like, ooh, I need a mohawk. Mike just says, nope, no terrible, just personal dislike. Every game there's someone out there who likes it, and their points are totally valid. Absolutely. Their perspective is valid. Praise is sleeping. Didi is chilling. He's yawning. Big Mikey's hanging out with Laura, as always. Miss Pac-Man's got the hiccups. Nick's hanging out with Cammy. What, Cammy? This does not look like it's a fun engagement between you two. Nick's bored, and she's like nodding off. Nick, put the moves on her. Hash is happy as can be doing some stretching. It's good for him. Lip and Jessica Rabbit. There are games that objectively fail at being games, be it through incompetent design or just shipping broken. Terrible is an acceptable word to use to describe them, but they can still yield good experiences. Yeah, a game can be bad, but that's why I always say, like, a game can be broken, a game can be like almost unplayable for a person who wants to come in and play a game, but it doesn't mean it's not without worth. As in, there's somebody who can get worth out of it. Look at Lip and Jessica. Look at them. They're just having a day. Kimmy's with Nick. Sam is sleeping. Good, bad, like, dislike are two different metrics, but also like good and bad doesn't matter. like and dislike does for someone. But good and bad, it's not important. They're hiding from praise. It's Cap, Samus, and Keeglyph. That's so weird. What a dream. Because
Was that really a dream?
perspective helps people be able to better understand and appreciate a game, right? And so whether it's good or bad is irrelevant. How a person finds enjoyment out of it, that's more important. How does a person end up liking it?
Let's play a game.
And their values. What do they value? So that way they can, when they are engaging in that game, that they're better equipped to be able to appreciate it. And so how do you understand that? How do you recognize that from someone else's experience, and adjust your own to be able to accommodate that?
Ready? Here it comes. You lose.
Oh, you did me dirty. You did me dirty, Earl.
Okay. Ready? Here it comes.
Okay.
You lose.
Oh, so it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Earl, you got me, buddy. Give me my toilet paper. Or tissues. Tissues. I will cry, Earl. I will cry. Oh, Crystal.
What's up? I need to sneeze, but it won't come out.
Okay. Oh God, let's sneeze. Okay, let's warm up my sniffling finger. Where's your nose? I forget. It's right there. Everyone has different noses. Come on, sneeze, Crystal. Sneeze! Shit, she's not gonna sneeze, is she? Damn it, she's not gonna sneeze. Yes! Oh my God. You scared me with that delayed sneeze, Crystal. I almost thought it was impossible. Thank God.
Phew, what a relief. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here, I want you to have this.
Hypnotizer, I'll take it. Thank you. Let's go on everywhere else. Lady Cat's sleeping. Hold on. Cap is snoozing. Ray's is dreaming. What's Ray's dreaming of? Ninjas. As always. Who's the ninja, though? Yep, Big Mike Ocho, absolutely. And we've seen on numerous occasions, right, about how the zeitgeist and popular opinion can shape people's perspective. And that's an incredibly valuable tool to recognize those moments, because we've seen so many games that people poo-poo on because they either didn't understand it or they don't follow the trends.
Ron, they're after us.
Run, they're after us. Raise your dreaming about 7 Days to Die. You just said run, they're after us. You are dreaming about 7 Days to Die right now. I can paint your face. I'm going to paint your face a little zombie. You're going to zombify you, okay? Just for you, Raise. Just for you. Okay, we're zombifying your face. Oh, God, I went over your eyes. I'm sorry. Getting all green, right? Drawn on your face. That's okay. This game is psychic. Got a little blood. Got a little crusties there. There's your smiley face. And that little blood drip.
My mommy. Mamma mia.
My mommy, Mamma Mia. There you go. Lady Cat, how's it going? But there's the thing, right? Hesh Valentine, but here's the thing, like, that's like let's go quote the Dead Poet Society, right? They always talk about what makes truly great a poem great, right? And about metric and scale and whatever. And it's like, is that really important? Is that really important, though?
I'm hungry.
Like, does that really matter that much? No, doesn't matter at all. A person's point in their life, where they are, and the experiences that they've had help shape and form their ability to enjoy something. And so that is far better way for people to connect. A connection with software is far more important than the responsiveness of controls and the pacing of narrative and the, like that stuff isn't important to a person. To some historical ethereal being in the sky, it's important. To some unknown book, to a book, it's important. And to a person, it's like, can you go to some person, stare them right in the eye, and just tell them, hey, that game that you love, that game that you feel is truly important, yeah, it's bad. Like, how can you do that to someone? Why would you do that to someone? What would be the point and purpose? What goal would you accomplish with that assessment and that statement? What are you getting out of that? I'm neither a mythical historical being or a book. Letica says, what the hell did I walk in at? But by saying like, oh, well, that game is objectively bad, but there are people who love it. So you're telling that person, the game that you love is objectively bad. It's a bad game. And it's like, why? But there are people who love it unironically. People who love those bad games unironically. And the need to make it objectively. But what do you accomplish? What do you accomplish in the classification? At that point. What have you accomplished by that statement? No, it's okay. I'm not mad at you, Hash. I'm not at all. I want to stress I'm not trying to be combative. But we have to think about what is the things that we are accomplishing by those assessments. And what's interesting is that there's a lot of people who will like to do these classifications, but with only a personal goal. It's only for them, but they apply that to everyone else. And they don't entirely understand that our need to classify is really a personal experience. Ray says, I love Super Pitfall. Most people would say that game sucks. Hey, it's got a crazy killer soundtrack on PC. Sally puts away her boxing gloves. Opinions like the assholes. The other one's got one. But it's okay to have opinions, and it's okay for someone to say, that game's, I don't like, that game is bad. But when we talk about like controls, right? We talk about like a control being responsive. That is still subjective because everybody has a different sense of rhythm. Are you tuned into that rhythm? Are you, the player, able to recognize the rhythm that's being created? If you're not, you will then just say the controls are bad. They're unresponsive. They don't work for me. It's bad. But it's not true. We just simply aren't tuned into those things. And so many instances, there are people who try to use objectivity as a gauge for whether a game is good or bad, but in reality, their perspective is getting in the way of being able to assess those things. And that will happen on every field of things. Is the music good? Is the music in a game good? It's like saying, but that is a subjective concept. Is music good? Yes. All music is good. Somebody loves it, some people don't. See, none of that matters. It's to disregard what others have chose to make the study and focus of their lives. They can do that all they like, but they're running around in circles. The communication is not bidirectional. No, that's okay, Hash. You're right. It is not bidirectional. I'm sorry for bringing up the argument, but I'm just saying that, like, so many people will try to talk about these concepts, but every single element of a game taps into a subjective nature of a person. Because there's reflexes. You accuse others of being exclusionary. No, that is the same argument that people are like, you're being intolerant of my intolerance. You're excluding my intolerance, and isn't that you're not being truly tolerant. And it's like, fight! Oh, no, and when we say, like, let's be open to this world and open to these ideas and to truly open our minds to the variety of different perspectives that we subject ourselves to, right? That isn't excluding someone. All that's doing is pointing out, hey, we are too close-minded. We are too rigid in our understanding of games and how we approach them. And that we should open. When you open those gates, that's not excluding someone. All that's doing is opening those gates, and those people are saying, you're excluding me, or refusing to walk through those gates. That's it. That's it. No, okay, it's okay. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that you are saying, but it's the same type of argument.
I'd like to have a disposable
I don't have a disposable camera. I'm sorry, Key.
Myself.
I'm sorry, Key. I do not have a disposable camera. Have a good night, Dash. I'm so sorry if I'm getting you upset. Let's see. Pickle's home. He's chilling. Who else is dreaming? Lady Cat's dreaming. What are you dreaming of, Lady Cat?
Are you ready?
Oh, God. Oh, man. Hide and seek with everybody.
Now we're ready.
Jesus. Oh, my goodness.
God. I had a crazy dream.
Dowsing rods. So let's go look at we gotta sell some stuff too at some point. We have to go to the pawn shop and sell some stuff to make some money.
What's happening?
Hi, Key. Oh yeah, that's right. You want I can't give you that. I'm sorry, Key. I forget.
Welcome.
Alright, so we can sell a balloon. We have an extra. There's no need for these things. Like, these are just like for trophies in the end. And so if you have extras, you can just sell them for stuff. You don't need them for anything else. I've got $6 of tissues. Oh my goodness. Clay figures 100. No. It has not agitated me at all, Lady Cat. I feel very strongly in this idea of the objective truth in video games, because again, all it is from the perspective of that person who is studying this stuff. If an academic says this is the effective way to engage players, that is from their own perspective, but also from just constant research of very particular groups of people. There are so many people that want so many different things out of games, that so many people that find fun and enjoyment and also connection to controls, music, pacing, story, lack thereof, in very different ways. And so there's no way a person can just say objectively this thing is bad, because everybody has different criteria. Now you can say that game is bad based on this criteria that I have, and that's a different story. But again, that is a very subjective position. Yeah, no hard feelings in respect. Yeah, I'm not mad at Hesh at all at this stuff. And I want to stress that. Like, I'm not mad at anybody for having those stances. But I'm telling you, like, all of that stuff it is bad based on this criteria that I value. There is no objective, all values can unequivocally connect. There's no, this is a surefire great game on all fronts because of these particular criteria that are universal. There's no universal criteria. Everything is related to the individual and what they find important. That's all.
Hope to see you again soon.
That's all I try to say on the topic. It can be incredibly frustrating when you have that stance. It's incredibly, because a lot of people don't want to, because they feel like that's invalidating the research and work that people are going into, and that research isn't invalidated. Seven Castle Forest says, hi folks, lurking on mobile while grocery shopping. I feel like I must have just missed some juicy debate. Hope you all are doing well. We're doing good, Seven Castle Forest. We're just having a talk. You know, that's not an invalidation of people's perspective, but it is an acknowledgement that it is a subjective perspective, that we all have that stuff. Some objective things about it, though. What, though? What can that be? Is it controls? But that's not true. Because for some people, controls will work perfectly. Case in point. Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword on the Wii. Some people played that game, and the controls didn't work at all. They were unplayable. I played the game. I had absolutely zero control issues whatsoever. So does then the game have objectively bad controls? Does it objectively have bad controls? The music in it, I loved it. Other people probably didn't like it so much. Is it objectively bad? No. The tutorialization. My 8-year-old will have a different perspective on the tutorialization of Skyward Sword than a 30-year-old. So does that then make it is it objectively bad? Under what criteria? The criteria of a 40-year-old who spent 30 years researching game design? Are they an opinion that is far more valuable than an 8-year-old who just wants to have fun? That's the question you ask yourself. That's the question you ask yourself. If you're talking objective truth, then you're saying that there is a perspective that is more valuable than other perspectives. Some people make an actual degree program level study out of the topic, though. That's all they do. Absolutely, they do. They do. And that degree level of study is related to a very defined and particular perspective. And that's it. Period. You can go into the psychology of these things and what can manipulate people into emotions. How you can create a design philosophy that will elicit a response that you have planned. And that'll happen for a large portion of players. But that does not mean that it is the objective way to design something. Otherwise, what's the point of designing something? If there's an objective good, then we are making one game. 2 games. Is each genre have then an objective truth on how to design it? And therefore, what are we creating? See, none of that matters is to disregard what others have chosen to make the study and focus of. I say that it is not as important than the personal individual perspective, because it does not have more weight. Is that better? It does not have more weight than the individual. Because all that is a consensus of individuals making that definition. But that does not make it have more weight or be more important than the perspective of one person who is an outlier. It doesn't. All that means is that there's just more voices that say it is. Big Magic is right, I totally agree. Your opinion is always the most important. Shroud of the Avatar is my biggest example. Absolutely widely panned as bad. Low population, confusing objectives, rough AI, absent developers and support, but there are lots of people who love it. And they really love it. Very passionate. They're not wrong to love it, says Big Mikey Ocho. I agree. No, and I agree. It's completely appropriate to approach a maturing art form like video games with a scholarly and academic attitude. Absolutely. I do not want to invalidate those scholarly things, but the scholarly world will absolutely attempt to tell you that because they put that work in, that they've put the time in, that their voice is the only one that matters. Yeah. No. It's okay. But that's the thing. Academia will tell you that their voice is the only one that matters because they did those research. They did the study. They put their time in. And that's how it works. You ask a critic, whose opinion matters. And that critic will tell you, my opinion matters. That's all they'll say. Whose opinion matters? Theirs. And that's it. That is the problem that I have. The umbrage that I have with these things is that there's no one right opinion. There is no right consensus. There isn't. And if people try to attempt to do so, they shouldn't. You can recognize and find worth and value in the world of academia and art design. No argument about that. You can listen to academia and say, I value that. I agree with them. And attach yourself to that. And be absolutely, and have it be acceptable to do so. It's those moments when you dictate. Those moments when you say objectively, this is the way you make a game. Big Mike says movies are a mature art form, and yet we keep getting copy pasta Marvel movies and Fast and Furious 25, which people still love. And those are still valid. Now, when you talk about the objectivity of the medium, you can do that. How we make games, right? The methods within which we use to make games, programming languages, engines, these sorts of things, those are subjective truths to that. Because there are actual blockades and obstacles in order to achieve your goals that you hit as a programmer, as an institution. The Sega Saturn's horrible to program for because you have to manage a whole bunch of different processors or whatever, you know. There you go. Family. But when we're talking design, objective. Subjective. Design is subjective. How we design games. What's the content of that design? How we decide to incorporate that into narrative. Affordances, as the wonderful academia would like to say constantly. Affordances. That stuff isn't a set in stone thing. If it were objective, then what makes a video game good is true against all genres. But it's not. It's not. It's not even remotely. And so that's the umbrage that I take. This idea that games have an objective truth. No. Let's play. Sorry, Lady Cat. I get riled up. That's a bogus getting riled. And that's not Hesh's fault. Massive love and respect to Sakura, to Hesh, to those folks who do believe that there is one. I humbly disagree.
I'd like some smoked salmon.
I love you, Lady Cat. I love you. Smoked. I'm like going dry. My mouth is like completely going dry now. Smoked salmon. I don't know if I have smoked salmon, do I? Laura, I don't. I have salmon Monier, though. Oh, I got smoked salmon. There we go. I got you. Laura. Love you, Lady Cat.
Have a nice day.
The problem is when you get into criticisms of games. When you decide to start criticizing. But there's nothing wrong with criticizing games. Is that losing your sight of the forest from the trees. You now think that things are the best. Things are...
Here's a little something from me.
Ooh, thank you, Laura. What you got? A fan? Oh, you're the best. What is that when we have abs? Because they're wearing a muscle t-shirt, Lady Cat? And that's the Wii Fit trainer? Look at me.
Play with me.
I'll play with you, little bogus. Playing some football.
Keep at it.
Oh, I beat myself.
Overall,
It's not a t-shirt with a bra. It is a, I think it's like hip-hop dancer. What is it called? It's called dance clothes. They're dance clothes, Lady Cat. And look, the dance clothes are not gender-based. I'm just wearing dance clothes and a mohawk. Don't judge me. I am playing the Wii U still, though. get on it. You can talk about historically objective things, like the Wii U was a failure commercially. That's an objective truth. You can say that. That's a fact. That happened. But to then say the Wii U is objectively bad, I can't get over it. Oh, this is really Nick's head. This is really Nick's head. Oh my God, Nick. They know you too well, my friend.
Now you know what's been on my mind today.
I always knew this, Nick. I always knew
I
this.
want you to have this.
I love, man. Oh yeah, the Wii U. Did you have just a Wii or a Wii U? Wii U was commercial success, of course. Nick's hanging out with Sakura. Let's give Dee Dee something to do. Just a Wii. Wii is still fantastic. Wii is still fantastic. Let's give Nick something. Let's see. Bath set, cold medicine, fan, hypnotizer, kaleidoscope. Let's give him a kaleidoscope. There you go, Dee Dee. Have a kaleidoscope, my friend. You ready? Whoa. That's Dee Dee and Lady Cat. No, that's Audio Eric. Okay, can I please shift this? Thank you. Oh, that's only those two ways. You can only go that way. That's as far as you can go. It's Dwarf and Dad, Kiwi, like a coffee, and Audio Eric, and also fried rice.
Amazing. It makes me dizzy.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike Ocho. The statement, I love games that are bad, is also totally valid. You can personally love a game like Shroud of the Avatar, that the overall consensus is bad, and even you can agree in its badness, but still love it. But I fully believe bad is still a societal consensus, like a Rotten Tomatoes number. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Dwarven Dead just farted. Let's give something for Sakura. We have to give something to Sakura. To say sorry for getting everybody upset and getting their underwear in a bind. I do get rigid about that. I get rigid against rigidity. I get uppity, because I've had that argument a million times in my life about everything. Let's give Sakura a sewing machine.
I'm going to make something stylish. Just you wait.
But Lady Cat, functioning and playable is a very subjective term.
So cozy and snug. You might not be able to move your arms.
I mean, bad if it never plays. You cannot turn it on.
You're not going to believe your eyes when you see
Yes.
this.
If you start it up and it does not play. Yes, there you go. Functionally unplayable.
Voila.
A super faded panda suit. That is beautiful. Oh my god. Babylon 5. Ooh, baby. Big Mitch says, personally, this comes from years of loving Star Trek and Star Wars and just seeing people yelling about how they're bad and just being so tired with it. Absolutely. It's just like, man,
I think I made some nice clothes.
you can sit there and say it's bad all you like. What are you accomplishing? What are you accomplishing with the statement? What have you accomplished? The mistakes that a thing that you dislike or think is bad, that you've learned from, the value that you've taken from that, is a value that is distinctly attached to your perspective. I will not make a game this way because I do not like these things, and I will make these changes if I were to design a game in that way, because then it will conform more to my values, which are again very valid. Very valid. Let's get Sakura something good. I want to give her... Ooh. Let's give them... Let's give them a music CD. Not as cool as a record, but at least it's packed full of classic jams. Let's see what kind of classic jams to get into. Oh, she's listening with Nick. It's drumming, man. They're just drumming. I love it. I love it so much. Apparently Sakura loves this too. So makes me happy. It's so cute. Alright. Everybody's sleeping. Anybody dreaming of anything good? We're just sleeping. Hesh is dreaming. Let's see what Hesh is dreaming of. Please, let's say have some happy dreams, Hesh. Not dreams of madness.
I have something important to tell you.
Here we go. Happy dreams.
If you sneeze without covering your mouth, your brain will shoot out of your nose.
Okay, not so happy.
What?
All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. What in the world? Hype brain.
I'm just pulling your leg. Oh.
Big Mike Ocho. You don't want to talk about this. We're gonna a whole podcast dedicated to this.
I
you
must
and me.
be more tired than I thought.
We'll just talk about objective versus subjective. Again, objectivity only deals with historical fact. Did this game fail commercially? Yes. Did it get bad reviews? Yes. Was the consensus societally bad? Yes.
Now we're ready.
Objective truth that the historical record shows that the consensus was bad. The hype train emotes are so weird. It's true. But we love them nonetheless.
Thank goodness it was just a dream.
We agree too much on the topic. To a point where that is just us being now the academics who are now pushing the one perspective. There we go. H.C. Willard, what you dreaming of? We're going to say goodnight to everybody. And then we're going to go raid somebody. Oh, God.
And how
This
are things
one.
in your country? Fabulous, darling.
Oh,
Ha
God.
ha ha. Wonderful. How's your king these days? Oh, I can't complain.
Poor H.C. Willard's like, what am I doing here? What is happening? What is
And how are things in
happening?
your country?
Oh, I can't complain.
Ha ha ha. Wonderful. And how are things
That is
in
you,
your
Lady Cat, on the left. Yes.
Same as always,
It
darling.
was Keglo's stream from the other night.
Ha, ha,
Yes.
ha. Wonderful. How's your
What's
king these
interesting though is that there are situations where the dreams will change. Like for instance, the hide and go seek one, which is when it's one-on-one. It's are you ready? Not ready, and over again it's that. And there's the other one where everybody's there and it's all just them going ready. It's insane. Everybody looks insane. Everybody's just having a weird time. All right, Crystal from Star Fox, what do you got for me?
I haven't seen you in 50 years, Bogus' little house.
Oh, you're so
Arthur and
old.
King are still doing well.
It's old, Crystal.
Oh, it was just a dream.
Tingle's asleep. Pickle's working their part-time job. Where are they at? They're working. Pickle's working the fashion store. Look at you, Pickle. Let's buy ourselves a silk blazer and a silk dress.
Have a nice day.
Thanks, Pickle. All right, and then that's gonna be everything. We have to save and call it a night. I'm exhausted. It has been a day. I feel bad for the people who are following, like, oh, Tomodachi Life, I love that game, it's so awesome. And then, like, let's talk about the existential existence of all things. Let's get deep. Let's go deep. Let's fight. All right, let's see who is on. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Atari Beer Pong is playing Manhunter 2 on San Francisco on the Atari ST. I'm sorry, we have to go to read that. Manhunter is a strange game which I love dearly, and I haven't rated Atari Beer Pong in a very, very long time. Let's go say hi to them. I'll be back on Monday. Our schedule is going to be Monday. We're going to do more Commander Blood, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Wednesday, more Commander Blood. Friday, more Dragon's Dogma. Sunday, more Dragon's Dogma, etc., etc., etc. Ad nauseum. Thank you all for coming in. Sakura, I'm sorry for the arguments. Hash, if you go back into this, I am sorry if I have upset you. You're a near and dear friend, and everyone should go give him a follow as apology for the standoffishness of the discussion. So, I'm off. Have a good night, everyone. And as always, to humor. Take care, everybody. Bye.